She's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and a string jacket round her waist. When she gets a bite, you better run, you better hide, better pray that you're not worth the chase.
Yeah, she might be pretty, but I promise it gets scary once she wants your daddy and she finds out where you live. Creeping in the shadows, eating poisoned apples. She's nothing like you ever seen. Her mood goes up and down and round and round, and ain't no telling what she might do next.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and she might
just come for you. Should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and she might
just come for you. She's a snake crawling, creeping on the floor. If you give her time of day, baby, that's your first mistake. She will swallow you whole, for you know in your control by a sweetheart criminal. Never thought that she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter. You should always sleep with one eye open. You better keep in mind to always look over your shoulder. Cause when you think you're safe, just stay awake. She's moving closer.
Cause she's a itty bitty spider with a itty bitty letter and she might
just come for.
all these white lies got me hypnotized. Get out of my head, get into my bed, I'm broken. It's only a matter of time, shifting my paradigms. You harm me, you hurt me, I'm sinking and drowning and I don't deserve it. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving You pick me up and pull me down, hold me up so I don't drown. Got your head up in the clouds, nothing left to lose now. Your heart is frozen, the water is rising and I'm just a drop in the ocean. Falling, slow motion. You're a tsunami and I'm just a drop in the ocean. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you. I'm guilty of loving you.
'cause I wanna freeze this moment. Make it mine, hold you close. Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it? Now my heart's wide open. When I'm with you, suddenly I feel no pain. Can you make it go away? Can you make it? Can you make it go away?
When they see me pouring some more, oh, then it's empty again. Better fill it up before I go. Cause I'm loving it, feeling it, touch me and being it. See what I see in it, I'm typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, let it all go. Oh Lord, think you know what I'm like, but you don't fall, you lose control. Bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. Oh boy, got so hot I forgot what I should have thought of before. Sure ain't easy for you to let off the rules, cause there's so much fun. Are you loving it, feeling it, touch me, are you in it? Don't see what you're seeing, but typical. Messing around with it, mix it up, go with it, fuck with it, flow with it, please let it go. Oh, don't think I did it again. I said a few things that I shouldn't have done. Well, bittersweet melody when I dance on your floor. Cause I know what you don't, it is me you adore. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. Now come alive with me and quit the jealousy. I know you're bored, I know it's boring me. Now come alive, baby, get out the grave and I know you're bored. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How sad. How does it feel to breathe when you're dead? They've never seen you out of your bed. Cut to the bone, it's broken, I bet. How to feel it with something. How does it feel to breathe when your eyes?
session over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Nah. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my what you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my true love that I've been craving. Let me in now, don't be sad. We can be a summer story where dreams and reality collide. Are we back to the start? I can play the game, but I'm falling again. No, don't hold back, take it far. Promise you the same, let the pleasure begin. How about you coming closer? We can do my place. Maybe we can try meeting up by 7. You'll be saying over, so it's guaranteed. I'll be forever thinking about you and me. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my. I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Run your fingers down me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my head. What you think? What you think? 'Cause you're in my. What you think? What you think? I don't wanna let you go, I don't wanna let you go. Tell me what you want to know. Your fingers on me slow, 'cause you're in my head. You are, 'cause you're in my head. 'Cause you're in my.
From the dust I was born, to the dirt I shall return. When my eyes are closed, in the shadows, my enemies will think they won, but I'm here to stay. Destiny will overcome, no, I am not afraid. Like a phoenix in the night, my soul will rise. From the darkness to the light, I feel alive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire, burning bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Stronger now, I won't let me down. Oh, my enemies will Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. I'm a fire started bright, I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Oh, I will survive.
Alrighty, hello everyone. Welcome back, y'all. That was like almost perfect. You know, I booted you guys' butt over to the hive, and the hive booted your guys' butt right back. I love it. I love it. Alrighty.
Return to sender.
That's it.
Return to sender.
And how about that, you guys? I can still hear Jilly. I can still hear Jilly. Love it. Love it. Love it. Hello,
I knew it
everyone.
was your
Welcome.
I knew it was your personal settings. I'm just going to say that. I knew I was right.
I know. Okay. Listen here, bitch. Listen here, bitch. Okay. Okay. Anyways. All right, you guys. Okay. So how was it over at Queen Bee's? I'm sure the conversation was a little bit deep for some, and I hope everyone, I hope everyone's doing okay. Today has been a very emotional kind of day when it comes to the Brian Koberger case. And I know that there's some people that are okay with it. And I know that there's also some people that are like, fuck that shit. Put this guy's ass in a fucking seat in a courtroom in front of a judge and a jury, and let's do this shit. So I just want to make sure everyone's okay. Make sure everyone's okay. Yeah. Next, I saw that there was, I think it was Wing. Was it Wing? I just saw people thanking Wing for membership. So, the one thing that is kind of annoying about this service that I'm using now is that it doesn't show you like in StreamYard, you can click on a button and it'll show you like everything that was like membership milestones. If anybody sent any, super chats or whatever in, also a gift of memberships, you can see it really, really easily. All you just have to do is just click a little button and it'll show everything up there for you. So that's probably, I'm going to write these guys a letter, and I'm going to be, I'm going to be like, you need to add this feature because StreamYards has it and you don't. So let's go get with it. So anyways. All right. And my next question is, I've very rarely done this. And I was wondering if you guys wanted to, but Ms. BJ, that bitch BJ. Yeah. She's going to be going live here pretty quick. So I'm wondering if you guys wanted to we can hang out for a little bit and let her get started. And,
And then we can stream snipe.
You guys want to do that?
Hell yeah.
So she just Yes. She just ended her live about Koberger, and she's starting another one on her other channel, and it is titled Heart to Heart. So I thought
Oh
that might be
boy.
a little interesting. Whose heart? Whose heart, BJ? Whose? Let me know. Let me know. So
I'm gonna
anyway,
say the consensus is yes.
yeah, I'm seeing that. I'm seeing that. So yes. Okay, awesome, you guys. Awesome. All right, so we will just hang out for a little while. I was gonna go over and check out Laura, who we haven't done for a while. But then I saw that beach was going live, so I was like, "Damn,
Yeah,
let's do that."
let's not give the wicked witch of the YouTubes any attention.
Yeah, if anybody actually wants to like kind of catch up on what her big mouth is fucking diarrheaing over there, then please go over to Makeup Mobster. She has done a video. I don't think they're lives, but she's done a couple of videos in the last few days, I believe. And she is debunking a bunch of bullshit that Laura is over there spewing to whoever the fuck is going to listen to her. And of course, everybody knows I'm friends with Makeup Mobster. A lot of people here are. Excuse me. So Laura's been going full tilt, 100 miles an hour. Of course, inserting herself into every argument that she can. And she's also lying, like pretty big on Makeup Mobster. So please going over, you guys can share
What?
that.
Laura lie on
I know,
Makeup
right?
Monster?
I
You
mean, it
don't
is.
say.
I'm telling you, I'm going to go to church on Sunday because of it. But no, anyways. So yeah, if you guys want to go check it out, then please do go over to Makeup Mobster's channel and check out. And that way you don't have to give Laura the view, you know. So Laura is always on the wrong side of history and life. Yes, 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 yes. So she's still talking about this. Of course, every time she goes live, she has to compare. She says things like that. The Queen Bee has done so much worse than Laura calling CPS. That, you know, this person has done so much worse, but she
What is
never.
whoa. What exactly has Queen Bee done that was that bad? Queen
Yeah,
Bee
I
has owned
know.
all of
I
her
know.
shit.
Mhm.
I know what it's about, honestly. It's about the numbers and the money and the views and all that
Oh
with
yeah,
Laura.
absolutely.
Jealous bee.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Laura got smart with me tonight because I told her what a metaphor was. No way. Oh my God.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Right? Oh my gosh. And there's never something that's like not wrong around here. But this is the same in EV Max, which is the streaming platform that I'm using. They call them studios, and you can keep the same studio open and have numerous lives on that same studio. So that is what I did
I
tonight.
just want to address somebody because this person seems to always want attention when they come in, and don't pin it because I'm just over it.
Yeah, I
If we
actually.
wanted if we wanted your opinion, we'd ask for it. Bye. And that's all I'm going to say about that. Let's move on.
There you go, guys. You have been told. You have been told. So yes, I'm having an issue. Scrolling up in chat, and I think it's just because every time another comment pops up, and it brings me right down to the bottom of the chat. So I will go into. Hang on a second. I can just go into my own live. Scroll up. Wing Zero. I can't pin it.
I just want to say this. It's not for content. It's for pure entertainment at this point. But thank you for coming in.
Ooh. Okay. All right. See, that's why I got that girl around here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. She's my muscle, right? Like, oh yeah. Exactly.
Oh,
Anyways.
please don't say that. Please don't say that.
Well,
Abort, abort, abort.
okay. Sorry, guy. Thanks for coming, everybody. Gotta go. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm more like the yapping chihuahua that's at her ankle.
No, you're not. Stop it. Stop it. I mean, chihuahuas are really cute, though. So that's not so bad, you know. But no, you're not. You're my sidekick. How about that? How about that?
Listen, Al's,
hel-
Al's coming in with the jokes. I know I'm a dick. I will try to be more of a Richard. That's such a dad joke. I mean,
right?
it isn't. Wait, that sounds bad, but you know what I mean. That's such like that is like it is a dad joke from our generation. Our dad would have told a joke like that.
Right?
At
Absolutely.
least my
Absolutely.
pops would have.
Yeah, I agree. Mine would too, probably. Mine would have too. So, okay. So, thank you, Wing Zero, for being a member for 22 months. Thank you so much, sweetheart. It means the world to me. Justice for Alyssa, Miss Melissa. Thank you so much for the 1999. She put a little emoji that says rage quit. So, Emily Pickles, a member for 8 months. Thank you so much. And Wing Zero, thank you for sending 5 gifted memberships. Make sure that if you got one from Wing, you absolutely say thank you to her. And last is Justice for Alyssa. Again, thank you, sweetheart. $4.99. And she says, Laura, oh, I read that one. She says, Laura got smart with me tonight because I told her what a metaphor was. You go, girl. Tell that.
And I just want to say, I want no part of what's going on in chat. I want no part of that narrative.
I just saw that and I was like, I almost clicked on it.
Don't you dare.
I almost clicked on it. I did.
You are
but then I was like, oh no, she's my bestie. I can't, but then I mean, I got the angel and the devil on the, on my shoulders, every time I go live.
Do it because I know you're going to do it eventually.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Get it out of your system now.
Right. I am having a hard time. I'm scrolling up in chat, just in the back of this place. So if I miss anything, I apologize. Apologize for that. But we're never a stream without problems. Okay. So yeah, just accept it or don't. I mean, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. So anyway. So okay. So
before you continue on, just be prepared that at any time during a deep discussion, we're going to most likely squirrel left. And then just when you think we're okay, we're going to go left, we turn around and we go right.
Exactly.
Like that trend that's going on right now. To the left, to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right. Yeah, me and Wispy, we're the ones that just go dancing off to the left and then coming back into the frame and going to the right. So there's that.
They wrote that song for us. They didn't know it at the time, but they did. So anyways, yeah. So yes, we do squirrel. You will see the 2 little squirrels down in the corner here. That is me and Jilly. I will say that I am the one that's holding the nut. Okay. I'll take that. And Jilly is just the cute little one with the big bushy tail sitting beside me. So anyways, yeah. Amy C, thank you so much for becoming a member. I appreciate that.
Yes, the couple shuffle. That's what it is. Sorry. Maple wax. I'll be right back.
Are you? She's smoking that weed. These children nowadays, these young girls nowadays, these young kids, these young boys out there smoking the weed, smoking the lettuce, the devil's lettuce. Oh,
no, that's later. Oh, okay. No, I was this was called the what is it? Damn it, I don't have my glasses on. Black maple. Some 90% indica dabs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm in pain tonight. You know that little fall I told you all about?
Oh, yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, I'm kind of
Oh, I'm
feeling it
sorry that you're
tonight.
in pain. That's
Whew.
it. That's it. And Meg, yes, Meg knows what it's about. Yeah. It ain't smoking unless you're joking. That's very
Smoke
true.
'em
That's
if
very
you
true.
got 'em.
Exactly, you guys. Exactly. Exactly. Spark them up anytime. We are absolutely a very 420 friendly channel. So yeah. Anyways, yeah. So
Now,
okay.
somebody asked. I'm not. See, you remember I told you how we kind of go squirrel. We're gonna go squirrel for a minute. Somebody I was talking to for a little bit, they asked me once, many times, and it got brought up many times, many times, actually, now that I think about it. And it was, what is the big deal about telling people that you're smoking, or that you're gonna smoke, or that you did a dab, or you smoke them if you got them? It seemed frustrating for this person, and I never understood really what the big fucking deal was that people were saying anything. But I mean, what is it though? Is it just to let everyone know that, hey, we're the cool kids, so to speak, or that this is a legal channel, and we're 420 friendly, you know,
Right.
no medical card needed.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So
Yeah.
it is,
Yeah.
and I wondered if it was like, I know back in the day, like in the growing up and stuff, you drop like little hints, here and there to try to figure out if that person is 420 friendly, so to speak. So I thought maybe it was that, you know, and I think part of it kind of is, but I think it's just kind of a social thing. You know what I mean? Just to kind of know that
Right.
we're all kind of like, sitting around, basically like, probably not a good analogy, but like on the '70s show, they've got the smoke circle. I
Right.
kind of, I
Yeah.
kind of, I kind of envision us like in a big smoke circle, bullshit and then talking shit.
Yeah. I love
So,
that. Absolutely. I love that.
so, but that, I just, does anybody find it annoying when it gets brought up in chat, as people go, oh, I just smoked this, or like I just did. Yep, I'm gonna mute you guys and I'm gonna do a dab before we get started. You know what I mean? Is it
Yeah, I understand what you mean. Yeah. Like, does it offend people or,
this person?
yeah,
It
yeah,
seemed, this person that I was talking to there for a little while seemed very offended. Looking back at it, you know how sometimes when you're in a situation and you're living in the moment, and then when you're outside of that situation and you're looking back
right,
at it, you kind of see red flags, like left and right, ones that maybe you weren't so willing to see before. It was kind of like one of those things. And that was one of the things that I thought about, was what is the big fucking deal if somebody comes in and blows the smoke emoji out? Who cares?
right,
It could
yeah,
mean,
yeah,
hey, I'm walking into a smoky room, or I'm dancing.
right.
For me, to me, it's me dancing in smoke,
I mean,
not
it
me
could be.
smoking, not me dancing and smoking.
I mean, that's also like it's also used as a fart emoji. So somebody maybe they just farted and they wanted to tell everybody. You
Oh God! Now every time I use them, everybody's gonna think I'm dancing and tooting. So thank you for that.
Oh, shit. Just can never win around this place. You never win around this place. My goodness.
But
My
I
goodness.
just I just wondered, is it, do you, like I said, I just wondered if people thought it was rude or if it was tacky. Is it just
Right.
like the American culture? I don't know. But
I'm not too sure because, like, yeah, like in Canada, of course, like we've always been, big stoners up here, kind of thing, and especially now since we've become legal over, the whole country is legal. Um, it's not such a huge thing that I notice where I live, anyways. But being on social media, I don't know. I'm not sure if I really paid too much attention to people that weren't appreciating it, but
right,
I guess we kind of have to, right? Like, I mean, like you and me, like we run a channel. I mean, I always want to be respectful to people that come in here, to mods, members, subs, and just wanderers, people that just happen to wander in. You
right,
always want to be respectful for it, but
We listen and we don't judge. That's right. I say that a lot now.
There you go.
I say that a lot,
It's,
almost daily, especially to my
mm,
cat. We listen and we
mm,
don't judge.
right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
As far as somebody asked in the chat what a dab is, basically it's THC concentrate or CBD concentrate, whichever you prefer. Could be a little of both, a little more of one than the other,
Right.
and it can be done various ways. You could the best way to tell you is to Google it, not Google it, but YouTube search, how to do a dab, and a bunch of videos will pop up and give you all kinds of ways. And it's a very fast and concentrate way of getting THC or CBD into your body.
Right. Um, Somebody described it to me once as like a real, I mean, some of it's some of it's like crispy, like it's crunchy, you know what I mean?
Hmm.
But there's other one that's like a liquid. And somebody described it to me as if you think of like an extremely thick like maple syrup,
Yep. And you
you
can
know?
pick some of it's
Yeah.
powder now. They've got diamonds, which is
Right.
almost like a crystal powder. What
Yep.
I've got now is like a resin sugar.
Oh,
Um,
nice.
yeah. I actually I go to that doctor tomorrow, well, today, to get my prescription redone.
Right.
Because in Florida, you go every 7 months. So the
Oh,
last,
okay. Okay.
yeah, the last time I went was right before, who passed away. So
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
yeah. So I know that it's a sure thing, pretty much.
Yeah.
I've been going for a couple years now,
Yeah.
but there's, like I said, you can take it and you can put like the concentrates. There's various ways to do it. They put it in food, butter, candy, edibles, basically. So they
Yes.
even do inhalers now. They do breath mints. That was how like when I went on the cruise ship. That was one of the ways that I was able to take some with me because I ain't trying to bring no flour on a cruise ship. No, thank you.
Yeah,
Um,
absolutely. Yeah.
but so I brought breath mints, and so there's different ways, you know.
Yeah. I also saw a couple of people in chat that mentioned that they somebody had said that they wish they could smoke, but it gives them anxiety. And I would, if you wanted to try it again, or if it's something that you are thinking about or whatever, I would make sure that you get yourself like a low dose indica. Um,
Yeah,
Make sure that you're not smoking a sativa, because a sativa kind of perks you up. Um, you're still able to go get your stuff done, do whatever you need to do. Um, and the indica, it will relax you. So if you try just like a really, really low dose indica, then that might be a little bit better for those that are like kind of feeling a little bit jittery, or sort of if you have smoked in the past and it's made you feel that way.
in the
And the way
couch, exactly.
Right. I was just going to say that the way that I'll remember that is sativa and indica is indicouch,
Yep,
which means that you'll feel relaxed.
yep.
Pro-
That's what I do.
yeah,
I know people that only do it particularly at night. I stick particularly with indica because of the pain that I live in. It doesn't take it completely away, but it does take the edge off.
yeah,
And I'm
absolutely.
trying to, because I was given some good advice this past, the last in the few months after he died, that I'm incorporating more CBD into the THC,
Right. Yeah.
to help with pain. But yeah, with anxiety and pain, I stick with the indica. But
Yeah.
when you're like, I can do 2 dabs and I'm good for the night. Then I'm like, wait, I didn't even smoke flower. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much, Cupcake, for the 4.99. And she says, "Puff puff pass. I wish it was
yeah,
legal here. I'm in Pennsylvania. Oh, that's sad. That really does make me sad. It really does. I think that's something that should be legal anywhere, honestly. Um, Especially now coming from the dispensaries. It is so regulated. When you're buying weed, you're getting weed. You know what I mean? So it is so regulated that I think that as long as people are being responsible with it, I mean, you have to be over 18. I think it's 18 in Canada. In the States, it might be a little bit different.
I know in
But
Florida it's 21.
21, yeah, most of the states I think is 21. So, but as long as people are, being responsible and they are listening to the rules and, all that kind of stuff, I don't see a problem for like being legal everywhere. It literally is what the name is. It's a weed. It like it now.
You know what?
You know,
I like the fact that it's medically available here. I
yeah.
I'll pay. It's a little. It's I think the total. It cost about 170 every 7 months, and then 75 a year. And then
Okay.
whatever your choices.
Yeah.
Um, but I rather go into a dispensary versus buying it from my neighbor who's got to go down to his buddy who goes to a friend. I didn't mean to.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
It's the
Yeah.
ADHD in me that does that. I don't mean to.
Right.
Um,
Um,
but I, like I was saying, is because of like the fentanyl crisis and all that. I would be so. You just never know anymore. When you're getting things off the
yeah.
street. So I
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Yeah. That's
All
right.
right, I'm gonna try
Um,
really hard not to interrupt.
No, you're all good. You're all good. And yeah, mine. We can get ours delivered to the door too. We can just order it offline, just like you would order something off of Amazon. And they it comes through the mail and they deliver it to the house. So, but I think like it's come such a long way. There have been so many studies that prove that marijuana does help. The what's in marijuana, cannabinoids, it does help people.
Mm-hmm.
So it kind of bogs my mind a little bit, and maybe it's because we've been legal in Canada now here for quite some time, and it wasn't just the one place deciding if they wanted to do it or not. It was all of Canada. So it was our Canadian government that decided, hey, you know what? We'll legalize weed starting this day, blah, 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 blah. And it's been like that ever since. So I think it's, I don't know. I think it helps a lot of people. It helps a lot of people. So yeah. Um,
He
Justice
is
for,
a Melissa. He is.
oh, he is black. Okay. Okay.
Oh, he's talking crap about us. Turn her on. Turn her on.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
How long? Okay, she's been on for a little while. We can, okay, let's bring her over.
Probably because I was like, nope, not today. No, I don't. It doesn't matter how nice we are going to be to him. He's going to go back over there into that chat and talk shit. We've all seen it. So no, not today, Satan.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Which is actually kind of sad because he's always been welcome here. There's been so many times that sorry. There's so many times that he has come into this chat and really had a conversation with us. He's
Mm-hmm.
been respectful. So I don't know. I mean, maybe he's got like, up and down days. Who knows? I don't know. Are you a little bit,
He's a
you little,
putz. Exactly.
little,
Holly, I love you. I love that
little
word.
poopy
He's a
pants
putz.
today, Ben?
He's a putz.
A little poopy pants today. Anyways, so um yeah, so let's go. She's been on for 20 minutes. 20 minutes. But we can go back far enough that we should
Let's see what. Let's see if she's bitching about us.
right? She probably is. Some bitch named Wispy. Some bitch Wispy. That's what she said last time. She's some bitch Wispy. Yeah, go ahead, call me bitch. I don't care. You ain't hurting my feelings, bitch. So, anyways, okay. Oh, hang on a second.
We're weird and wait, Wispy's weird and in love with BJ.
Oh, I am BJ. You must be like my.
Didn't I hear a rumor that Ben George's wife put a leash on him because he was spending too much money on BJ?
Oh, I don't know that. Oh, I didn't hear that, but damn. Ben,
Oh
what's
yeah.
up?
Let
Sir?
Lizzie that's bitch. I ain't a hag. I've cammed up. I know I'm not no hag.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
may be old, but I'm not hag. I'm not a hag.
No, you're not. You are beautiful.
Oh yeah, she don't like me.
No, I can add that back up again. Okay. Let me.
But I did hear that people. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. But I did hear somebody mention that she could be special needs, and it made sense. And then I felt like an asshole, but it still doesn't excuse the fact excuse me. I'm just saying that's very loosely. That bitch lied on me, and I don't take too kindly on that because I never said she was ugly. I never said that.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's just kind of what she does. That's what she does.
She has videos on her page. Is she a child? Because that was mentioned too. That they thought she was a kid, and then it was like. Then I felt like a real asshole.
Oh. Right,
Okay,
Hennessy?
she seems to be special needs. Okay, well, if she comes in being a bitch, I'm good. I'm just god damn it.
Like Crimson. Not a
What'd
hag.
she say?
Noted. She said not a hag. Noted.
I love her.
Then the little
That's right.
writing thing. Right? Yeah.
My host taking notes.
That's right. Exactly. Okay, so we are probably going to be listening to the, I mean, we can't speed it up yet because we'll catch up to her too quickly. So we're going to be listening to the beginning, and I mean, it's going to include could you please hit the thumbs up? If you'd like to support the channel, becoming a member would be the best way. We're going to have to listen to a little bit of that.
No,
so, yeah.
We got to say this idea why Rowena's here, because Rowena will hopefully remember. We came up with, we need to have a contest. I don't know how we're going to do it, but we're got to do it. We need to have a Cletus imitation contest. Who can do the best? Oh my God. And that if you think I'm sexy and whatever else he does, I think that would be fucking amazing. But okay. Sorry, we scrolled again. I'll just take notes.
That's okay. I think that would actually be really fun. I think that would be really fun. So yeah, you and me will have to talk about something like that. We can set something up because people can submit, they can put submissions into my email or something like that. You can just it doesn't have to be a video. It could just be a soundbite maybe.
Yeah.
We can definitely figure something out. I think that would be fun. We can figure out something for a prize. There's gift cards that we can send over email and stuff like that to people. I think that's a good way to kind of, that'd be a good way to interact and just have a little bit of fun.
Now, speaking of Cletus, we all need you to click that like button because we need you to keep us up in the algorithm.
That's right. It will take BJ 40 minutes before she starts saying anything. I know, right? Of course. The grift has got to come first, right? All the time. So, yeah. There we go, Grammy H. If you want my fun. There you go, girl.
And you think I'm sexy.
I think you woke up my neighbors, but that's okay. I have you guys on like a JBL party box, if anybody knows what that is. It's just like a stand-up speaker that you can take it anywhere, but it hooks up through Bluetooth. So I always have you guys on that because my Chromebook that I use, it has the worst volume, the worst sound ever, and it sucks so bad. So I always have you guys hooked up to there. So it's probably a little bit loud. The other day, not that long ago, when was it? Must have been maybe over the weekend or last week. I can't remember. We were listening to Clue. So whenever that was, I'm pretty sure that we were listening to Clue. And like I said, I have it quite loud, right? Because I like it loud. The music, whenever we're listening to music or anything like that, I like it loud. But the house next door to us is for sale. And they were doing, I was watching them, come in and out and look in the backyard and all that kind of stuff. And, I didn't even clue into me, And we were listening to Clue. And Clue has a special way of speaking to everybody. Oh my God. I didn't even think about it. Until I saw the real estate lady like kind of point over to the house and just like had a little laugh or whatever, little giggle. And I was like, oh my God. Like I felt really bad because like that's, you hear that coming from next door when you're looking at a house, you're going to be like, no, I'm good. Thanks. But we'll go to the next house. So I felt so freaking bad. Oh my gosh. It was hilarious though. It was fucking hilarious. Seriously. It was so fucking funny. I had a good time with that.
Yeah, Clue is definitely a person you do not put on speakerphone because you're likely to get this bit. Never mind, I'm not going to say it.
Right, exactly, right? Exactly. Oh my gosh. Too funny.
She'd start talking about her sweet walls as soon as you picked up.
I know. Well, I think that like kind of was sort of in the conversation. I'm pretty sure that was in the conversation when I was like, oh my God, what we were just listening to. Oh no. Those people are not coming back. So it's like, whatever.
Some of the, you gotta, everybody needs a clue though, because she just, I like when she pops up on panel and she sounds so innocent. She's all, hi. And
I know.
She sounds so sweet and so cute, which don't get me wrong, Clue, you are. But then she sounds totally different from the girl talking about her sweet walls. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God. Anna Morris, what? BJ just started a stream. It's 3 a.m. where she is, and she's threatening my channel.
Turn it on.
Good luck, Beej. Good luck.
Come on.
Well, we can't play. We can't play. Well, I'll push play and we'll start listening. But we can't go live. We can't go to the live. Where are you at, BJ?
Why? We stop it every 30 seconds. Fair use, bitch.
Is she talking? She fell asleep already, you guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, she doesn't really say anything. She plays an intro, a little bit of an intro. Oh.
Hi, my name is. Nah, pipe down, relax. Y'all throw anti-slap like it's cold hard facts, but motions don't mean that the claims ain't real. You just gotta pause.
Your rap sucks. Get a better writer. Cracker Jack rap.
Ruled on who's right or wrong. You just got time to drag it along. Dismiss, you scream, girl, it's a phase. No one even touched the evidence page. Superior court said this ain't the end, but here you go gaslighting your friend. You treat legal steps like
Brittany's the queen of gaslight.
It's a courtroom breather, but I get it. Law's hard when you just a stream reader.
Brittany lost that lawsuit. She's gonna have to pay that suit. This rap sucks. Get better. I can't rap.
But use them to silence the survivor's distress. You twist the script, rewrite the score. But honestly, do y'all even know what you're fighting for?
We are never, ever getting back together.
Y'all cheer. You mere abusers, but swear you're sincere. Reality is mocked for her wigs and grace, but she shows up.
Now I'm down bad crying at the gym.
More heart than your whole damn panel. You mock her style because you can't hold a candle. You spun some bars to cover your guilt.
This sounds like some 80s music that didn't even make it to the top 1,000.
Right. Yes, Rowena, I will do that. I will put up a screen. What have I got in here for a screen? Let me just upload something here, you guys. Hang on a second. Hold, please. Hold, please.
Oh, if I'm in trouble, I hate when people say that. When I get Jilly Discord, it's like, oh crap, what'd I do?
Oh, shit.
Who would I piss off now? No, I'm joking. I don't piss people off that I know.
Right? There you go. Okay, I think we can use this. It just has to upload. Oh, no, that's not good. No. Hang on. Sorry, guys. Once again, hold, please. Hold, please. Okay, that was a good
All I've got in my head now is this looks like a job for me, so everybody just follow me because we need a little controversy. And I feel so empty without me.
Okay, I don't know if this is going to cover the whole. Oh, that should be okay.
Thank you,
right?
Wing. Oh, thank you. Now Discord's opening. Hold on, Grandma. I'm trying to get there.
Okay. I think that should be good. We got our little thing out here in the late night shift, Wispy and Jilly. Yeah, here we go, you guys. Back at it. Thank you everyone for hanging out with us in this late night live. We definitely appreciate you guys being here. So let's go.
Anti-slap, but you time not peace. The reckoning's slow, but it doesn't cease. And that team you're on, built on clout and spite. Raised by trolls who lurk at night. They mask abuse in clout campaigns, but truth sees through what pride maintains. Diminish Kelsey to a bot on the screen, cause confidence in a woman must be too machine. Like pretty ain't real unless it's fake and high pitch. That's not a drag, babe. That's a self-hate glitch. Say my name if it feeds your view, but facts don't bend just to comfort you. Hi, my name is unmoved, unmatched, undeterred. Yours bitter on loop with nothing but words. What? Deterred yours. Bitter on loop.
I'll tell you what, is she trying to keep this going while we're streaming her? Just mute her.
My name is unmoved, unmatched, undeterred. Yours.
There you go. And this will wait her out. Oh my God, she passed out, you think? Brittany, did you pass out? Girl, wake up. It's cringy. It's very cringy. Too many pills. Oh, Wispy said we're 20 minutes behind. Never mind. Is she still playing it? Can we fast forward it? Wispy?
Okay. Yeah, I'm here. I was just getting a copyright disclaimer.
Gotcha.
So that we can, put it on the screen here. And only allowed so many characters, apparently. But that's okay. Back.
She sounds triggered. That's our favorite Brit. She won't. Yeah, she won't strike.
Play.
You guys ready? ready
Okay,
for
I
you?
am going to put up this scrolling ticker here, just so that we have it on there. There we go. All right, there we go. We're scrolling. All right, here we go again. Here we go, you guys. Here we go. She won't strike. No, she will not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it gives her content to not do all the things. There you go. There you go. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, Trisha got a membership. Yeah, she's gonna hate. I got a membership on one of her channels. I just won't tell her
Oh,
which one.
I did too. I have a membership on one of her channels, and I actually bought a membership on the other channel just the other day, just because I want to check out like her members' videos. She puts everything on membership now. So I figured, fuck you, bitch. I'll just buy a membership. You know, you don't have to be subscribed to a channel to buy a membership. Just so you know, guys. Just so you
Oh,
know.
she did a long opening playing music trying to imitate Clue. Bitch, there's only one Clue. We've told you this.
Oh my
Quit
God.
trying.
Seriously.
You poser.
Mm-hmm. Well, hello, Margaret Allen, watching from Scotland. From Scotland. I want to go to Scotland one day. It's where my ancestry is from. So I want to make it there one day. I want to make it there one day. So hopefully I can. So, all right. She's filling up with gaps of dead space and yet. Oh, well, you know what? That's okay, Brittany. Okay. Okay. All right. Here we go.
I'll just sit here
Hello,
and paint my
welcome.
nails.
I thought I would.
DM Lovely, thank you so much for the $1.99 fair use banner up whiskey. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys taking care of me. I really, really do. It means a lot that you guys think about that stuff. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Thought I would come in, do my intro. I'm just a screen reader. Hello. Oh my goodness.
And we're like 30 minutes in, and she's just starting to like really like talk now. Interesting.
Wow. People have no lives, do they?
Uh-oh.
Always somebody lurking, waiting to snipe.
Oh,
What you gonna do when I start handing out strikes?
That's me. That's me.
And
That's
then
me
take
and
you down for 7
Dilly.
days?
Strike.
Are you gonna keep
Fair use, bitch.
sniping my videos then?
Yep.
Just do what you need to do.
Yep,
Allegedly,
do what you
in
gotta
my opinion. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, exactly.
Bet you won't.
Old, people.
Right?
It really gets old.
Yep. Your gaslighting and lies get old too.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say hey to everybody.
You're playing the victim
while
gets
we're being
old too.
screen sniped.
Yep,
Sure
yep,
are.
yep, yep.
Hello, Soulshine. Hey, Spicy. Hey, Fuzzball Factory. Get Lockered. Lizzie Carter.
It's called the live review.
Diana. Nice to see you.
Hi, Big Al. Was she always this fake
Cunty?
froggy? See, I was trying to keep it classy, and you just had to go. See, let's call her a toe, because
there you go. There you go.
My mama always said that to be a lady and not say the C word, call her a toe, because the toe is lower than the C word. See what I'm saying? Good lower. So she's a toe.
There
So
you go.
if anybody, I don't know what to tell you, Tobo. You're the only one that complains about my sound ever. So, and I just got a new mic, so
you sound good to me.
Am I loud, guys?
Let me know. I can turn her down a little bit from my end. So
yeah, because I'm low on my end, and I could be awfully loud because of when we were having sound issues.
Yeah, that could be true too. Yeah, that could be true too.
So everybody, the consensus seems to be that I sound fine. But Tobo, you always complain about my sound. I think it's your headphones.
There you go. There you go.
I love you. I don't mean to be. You always tell me you hear my fan. Do you always?
Tobo's like, complain about your sound?
You know what I mean. I'm trying to bust your balls.
Oh, there you go. Ball busting. We do it all over here. We do it all over here. So,
oh, it's my fan? Well, yeah, I'm sorry.
Okay. That's okay. I'll turn you down just slightly from back here on my end, and hopefully it'll be a little better. Okay, everybody, you're all good there in the audience? All right. We're just doing our best up here. Okay. All right, here we go.
I don't mean to.
And what did I say? What was I going to say? Oh my God, I can't scroll up and chat. I don't know why it's doing that. Oh, I can do it on the phone. Never mind.
No, I'm gonna go in and check my settings now because now everyone's telling the truth. They lied. They're telling me I'm loud.
I can't hear your fan at all. But I'm listening to everything at once, right? So maybe I just don't hear
think
it.
Tobo, Big Al. I'm trying to be serious now. Fuck nut. God damn it.
Oh my gosh, Lordy.
All right.
Okay, hopefully it's okay now. Quit your bitching, everybody. Quit your bitching.
No, Tobo, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be that rough. Yeah, see? Now, see, if I do this, I probably get way loud. And now I'm going to turn it way back down. It's like on a quarter on my end.
Okay.
How do I sound now? Do I sound a little better, guys?
I think you sound...
Oh, wait.
You sound fine to me, but...
Oh, no. That's output.
Donna says, but I love bitching. I got you guys. But I love bitching. I love bitching too sometimes, but you know, anyways.
You just got superhero hearing, little superhero you.
Oh my goodness. I can put her chat on, but it won't be in real time, right? Because we're behind, of course. So it won't be in real time. But I can put it on if you guys just wanted to see what people are yapping about. That's for sure. Just keep in mind that it won't be in real time. So yeah. All right, here we go, you guys. Here we go. Hold on to your hats. Put your seatbelts on. Keep your arms and legs inside the ride at all times. Okay. Oh, look at that. BJ's got a goal. That bitch. Anyways, here we go.
Ben George loves Jilly. Oh
hey,
my God, a boyfriend.
C-Star. Good to see you. Come on in. Must have got lost.
24
Tokyo.
minutes to J for J.
Tokyo
Oh, she gonna
Rose.
are you gonna stream
Joan.
J? So we're gonna watch you
time to get a new
stream
snack.
J while she streams.
Oh, what'd you get?
It's okay.
I hope it's something good.
It's all right.
Just give a little time for people to come in.
Okay, we can get past a little bit of this at least.
Blow her kisses, but oh my Lord!
Oh, what's going on here? Oh, that was Ben. That was Ben.
Where two or more are gathered in Jesus' name, their thing be established. We're gonna agree. We're gonna 100% agree.
Please stop using Jesus.
Hey, Detroit Rock City, I want this to be my happy place.
Honestly, like I'm not the biggest, religious person. I'm not a churchgoer or whatever. I respect anybody that is, though. Absolutely, I completely respect that. But this bitch, I have no respect at all for anything fucking religious that she tries to put out there, because it's disgusting. It really is. So, and I understand everybody's frustration. So,
I ain't trying to have a hot flash.
Oh, what's going on between you and Tobo?
No, just me picking on her because she does not like my fan. But if I turn it off, I go into a hot flash.
Oh, I understand. Oh, I get you. Yeah, we're old ladies over here, okay? We're old ladies over here, so
And the crew is asking if you could take down our little mascots up there because they want to see Chet.
Oh, right. Right.
She
Well,
won't. She won't.
right.
I don't think she'll strike.
No, I don't think so either. And actually, we probably should be kind of okay because I have the copyright claim like scrolling now. So I think that'll probably be okay. All right,
Listen, I
here
know
we go.
somebody who knows somebody who knows somebody who can help us with the striking game if such thing arises.
See, we got it all covered over here.
Mm-hmm.
Got it all covered over here. Okay, like I said, that it won't be. I'm gonna try and scroll, a little bit more further. But I don't want to miss too much good stuff. So here we go, you guys.
Place again. Oh, it's still your happy place. What you talking about? It ain't. It's
Why would you not?
Hey Fuzzball Factory, Fuzzball Factory, Fuzzball Factory, Fuzzball Factory. Marlena, my girl, talking about my girl.
Oh my God, Brittany!
I got sunshine.
Literally,
On a cloudy day, when
listen,
it's
Brittany.
cold outside, I've got the month of May.
Yeah, listen,
I
Brittany.
said,
Do you know that your last name is Jackson and not Spears? I'm just wondering. So, anyways,
On a cloudy day. All right, anyway, let me stop burning y'all's ears.
Thank you. It's appreciated.
that was me singing too, guys. So I hope you guys are.
Oh, look at this. Why you say you have 3 kids? See this? Moy. Oh, why you say you have 3 kids and not 5 on the interview? Yeah, Brittany. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. See, that's why I didn't want to watch chat. Because we're not going to hear the answer for a while. So, anyways.
Dieter, who was being mean to you? Lizzie?
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, here we go.
Hey, Brenda, are you okay? Are you doing all right?
Amelia?
Said I would drop this
Lindsay.
stream and prove that they have nothing unless they have you.
Ben George, I would drop the stream and prove they have nothing unless they have you. They love you, Britt. Wispy is in love, like weirdly in love. Blow her kisses, Britt. Please, Brittany, blow me kisses, bitch. Okay. And honestly, no, she's really not the only thing to talk about around here. She's just
Coming
the
from
most
the-
fun at the moment.
Coming from the married man who sits in Brittany's chat all night long. Okay.
Ooh, sending her money and shit. Does your wife know? I'm just asking.
Rumor is his wife cut him off from sending Britt money. That's the rumor I heard. I've got no receipt.
No, right. Just allegedly. So.
Ben George wants to ride that donkey. Want to ride that donkey.
Oh my God. This would be such a boring place. I mean, my life.
Oh, he's not married? Oh, okay.
So.
Chat said he's not married. Ben's divorced. Sorry.
Maybe it was his girlfriend.
See what happens?
There we go.
No false information going out. Correction, he's not married. But
there
he's still a man sitting in chat sending money to a married, quote unquote, married woman.
Right, yes. Please no asking about anybody's kids. That is just not at all. No asking, not even if you're just wondering if they have kids. I don't want to know. So just be careful, you guys, okay? Because we definitely always want to be this respectful place. I mean, are we respectful 100% of the time? No. Every once in a while, we get a little crazy and we have some fun. But we definitely want to be respectful for any kids, so they don't need to be talked about. So,
I don't know if it has anything to do with them. I don't know if I just heard that his wife wouldn't let him send any more money, so I just took it as being true,
Right. Yeah.
On the internet and all.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
They run with every little thing that they hear, so I thought what's fair is fair, and so I thought I'd be like, I heard. You know what I'm saying? I
heard. Right, exactly. All right. He has not been a member. Oh, really? Like over in her, he's not a member.
No.
I mean, he's still holding a
see.
wrench. Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So,
but according to Dylon, the wrench is nothing.
right, exactly. You just
Who
give him
wants
out
to ride her
random.
donkey? Want to ride her donkey?
Wah, wah, wah.
Okay, let's play her because I want to hear her
Okay,
talk some shit about us.
Yeah. We're falling more further and further behind in chat. So, anyways, here we go.
I'm not a hag, but I have a wrench.
They love you, Britt. Wispy is in love, like weirdly in love. Blow her kisses, Britt. Oh my lord. Well, I mean, we could just go strike her and give her a 7
Try
days.
it. Do it. Dare
YouTube,
you?
or is it 6 days? She'll get a 6-day
She won't.
ban where she can't go live. I could do that. I mean,
Really?
simple enough.
Yeah. There you go. See my friend.
I don't like doing that, but I mean, that's
Do it.
where I'm.
Do it. You got balls. Do it.
Yeah,
Strike us.
exactly.
Strike us. Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Do it.
Mm-hmm.
Bet you won't.
Bitch. Oh my gosh. Anyways.
They're pushing me to, so
They're pushing me
I don't
to.
even know.
No, Brittany,
What
you
the
fuck this bitch. I swear to God. Nobody's fucking pushing you to do anything, Brittany. You are the one who chooses to be on this fucking internet. You are the one who chooses to continue to lie your fucking face off when there is proof to debunk your fucking lies. So, no.
Fuck. Why are you in here?
I've been over there. I really want. Oh, sorry. Jeez, this goddamn chat's pissed me off today.
Hi, Wolf Rider.
Try it, bitch. Fall striking won't look good. That's right. Ben George. How about you tell her that? Okay. All right. Anyways, here we go, you guys. Here we go.
I don't even know her. I get so tired of people like you don't even know them. I've never had.
Brittany, guess what?
Katie
Brittany.
Proudfoot didn't know you, but you still tore her apart, bitch. Didn't you?
You are coming in with the face slaps all the time, right? Bitch. Hey, that's what Jilly is. She's the face slap. She's the, let me tell you something, huh? Let me tell you something.
The fact that you're using the freaking voice, the sound effects, just makes me love you even more.
Yeah, of course. Well, you gotta,
Whoosh.
Exactly. Yeah, get the full picture. Exactly. But anyways, I was gonna say, Brittany, guess what? Guess what, bitch? There's more people watching me than there is you. Anyways, I just thought
continue on. I want to hear her talk more shit because I want to laugh
That's right.
at her.
Here we go. Okay.
A group of people hate me to the point where you know what I mean? Like I'd
have to actually care a rat's ass to hate you.
Exactly.
That knew me personally, right? Not this crap. Whatever this is.
No. We kind of do know you personally. We kind of do know you personally because you put it all out there. All of it.
Everybody's saying strike. I don't know. Give me just a minute, guys. Hold, please.
Oh, she thinks she's gonna scare us, Wispy.
Hold, please. Yeah, see, the thing is, we don't have to hold because we're, here we go. 5 seconds forward, 5 seconds more, 5 seconds, 5 seconds, 5 seconds. Exactly.
Come on.
Sorry.
I'm not trying to clap by the mic. Sorry for clapping by the mic. Sorry.
Wonder why she blocked you, Ellie. That's so odd. Oh, who?
Wait a minute. Isn't threatening to strike against terms of service Brittany?
Imagine that.
We'll just
And you
need
know
that
what?
timestamp production.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. And you can delete your live. You can do whatever you want. Don't matter anymore because now it's on my channel. So, you know, it's kind of interesting how that works. Interesting. Jesus, hold please. Like what did you have to go take a shit? Where did you go, Brittany? Where did you go? Oh,
Big Al, do you want to come up here?
Lordy, girl.
I think she's listening to us.
Hey, Brittany.
Hey, bitches.
Hey, bitch.
Sorry, guys. Woo, you walk outside and then come back inside, and it is
Yeah.
freezing.
You.
It feels like a.
Through my shirt and through the fucking cover-ups.
Oh, see that? It's
That
like
was
a.
only 1 hour.
Yeah.
Almost done now. Shit.
It's like a. You open the door to the outside, and it's like a
Wispy.
hot.
Wing
Yeah.
dropped
Like
10
a
memberships.
Oh. Thank you, Wing. Oh my goodness, sweetheart. Thank you so much.
Well, Archie did it.
Thank you so much. Right, of course. Thank you, Archie. You are such a sweet little boy, honestly. And welcome to Layla B. So you say, Airy, Tara Lee, Vicky too, Just Dawn, Crazy Grandma Cooter, Julie's Crafting, Miss Not Your Business. I love that. And Tammy Putterball. Welcome, everybody. And thank you so much, Archie. Right, Archie.
Isn't it funny that she calls us over here demonic, but she's the one up there with the yellow glowy eyes?
I know. Isn't it creepy? Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen that in real life. When I was a teenager, there was this lady who worked at, I don't know if you guys have Shoppers Drug Mart down there or not, but
No.
It might be a Canada thing. But here in Canada, we have a Shoppers Drug Mart. And it's just like a drug mart. You know, you can go to there, get your prescriptions. They sell
it's like a CVS or like a
right,
Walgreens.
Exactly. Yeah, absolutely. And I went in there one time, and the cashier had yellow eyes, and they were just the colored contacts, whatever. But
no, I can't do it. I can't do Michael Jackson Thriller video for that exact reason. I love that video, but that video scared the shit out of me as a kid.
Mm-hmm. It looks scary, right? Because it's just so unnatural. And yeah, so I've seen it in real life, and I mean, the girl at the store did it better than Beige, I can tell you that. But it was still, you know.
She played Queen Bees last night without content. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
Without commentary, yes, she did. And you know what? Most of the time when she does play other people, she goes way longer than you should before stopping and giving commentary. So, anyways, but BJ. All right, here we go, you guys. Thanks for hanging out, yes. Appreciate it.
A hot bathroom where like somebody just took the longest shower with no air, you know, just.
When I was a boy, there's 3 ditches, so I do one, Roger do one, and Brian do one.
Yeah.
And then as we got older, I would lay inside. I wouldn't do shit. And I'd sleep all day, and they mow everything, and you know what I mean, but the ditches. And then they started making me do dishes by myself.
Irony Rose. Oh my bitch. Irony Rose. Nana was pissed off she didn't get enough attention from you and wanted to hurt you by going to the people destroying you or trying to. Irony Rose.
Brittany's destroying herself for one.
Yes, absolutely. And Irony Rose, I mean, my advice to you would be to go fuck yourself. That's my advice to you. It's free today. The next time, I'm going to send you a bill. Okay? Anyways. Okay, here we go. Oh, what? I heard her say that she wasn't fat enough several times for Craig. I'm reading. She is on a roll tonight. Renee, stop it, girl. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh my God, they got you back.
Yeah. And now I have to fucking do it all. So
I told you I'll help with the grass. Or if you get a good, or I could use that battery operated weed eater. It's so easy.
Ditches, and then you got a weed eating edge around like everything in the yard.
Where did that go? Brenda Stapleton. Okay. No, I heard it also. It was on the Sewed Hive with Queen. She said I'm not fat enough. Okay. First of all, okay, it's the Hive sidebar, okay? All right, get it right. All right. The sidebar, all right? The Hive sidebar. Okay, anyways, there you go. And does anybody remember that coming up as a topic of the conversation, or you know what I mean? Is that true? Did anybody hear anybody say that? Because I didn't hear it. I mean, but I might have not watched the same. I don't know. Oh my gosh, seriously. Okay, here we go.
In the yard, it takes like multiple days.
And it's so aggravating because it's such a big yard.
So I wait till the middle of the night because it's at least 70 something degrees.
Mm-hmm.
You wait till the morning or late night, you damn sure don't want to do it.
Okay, we don't need a weather report.
It's so damn hot outside, you'll get sick.
Literally, we don't need a weather report.
Illuminates the whole
life, and then people want to stop and say,
yeah, we got nosy neighbors too. Can you? Yeah. On
oh, you got nosy neighbors. Is that why you have that like privacy cling stuff on your window? I'm just asking. I don't. Anyways, nosy neighbors. Okay.
How are you
Actually, I'm
going
not kidding. I would highly
and
suggest
weed eating
anybody
a yard in the middle of the night?
Is that
I'm sorry, but if you were, yeah.
I missed that. Jesus. Oh my God.
Who does landscaping at 3 a.m.?
I don't know. But it might explain, a reason why their neighbors are so noisy. Because they're like peeking out the windows thinking to themselves, is that guy doing yard work at 3 o'clock in the morning? Yeah. So, I don't know. Weird. All right. Here we go.
Right. Autumn, I've never, ever seen that.
Samantha,
only from
still
tweakers.
Awake? Good to see you.
even though that thing is so
Yes, butterflies.
That's the hardest thing I've ever done.
What is that thing? Is that just a regular lawnmower?
Field and brush mower.
That's it?
Yeah.
That field and brush. He's got the.
I forgot how
Aw. We got a
Right,
new
Rowena?
member. Yay.
We should.
Oh well, we
should,
don't have
we should
don't
look
have
into it.
neighbors like that, Dara. Our neighbors aren't close.
I don't know if they'll walk behind string trimmer with the wheels and everything.
Yeah.
I don't know if it can handle the angle because it's like 60, 70
That's what I'm
degrees.
saying. Yeah.
I might as well just get a gas power
See,
weed whacker, whippersnipper.
everybody's saying if they mowed at night, the police would be at their house. Well, see, that's the beauty of living in the country.
Just an RN. And Lizzie, I don't name my cats. Okay. Oh, well, I mean, hey, whatever. I call them all kittens. Mama Kitty, Blackie, and elder one, Kitty K. All right, then. Rude.
Who said that?
That was just a RN.
But she doesn't give them names, but she calls them names.
Right.
Okay.
So you know what I'm picturing? I mean, she's like a crazy cat lady, and she just has too many cats to be able to name each of them individually. I bet you that's what it is.
But it sounds like she named them, though.
Right? I know, but we'll give her the benefit of the doubt. Okay. I mean, she's hanging over at BJ's, so gotta give them a little, a little leeway here and there. They're not the smartest people. So, anyways, here we
Okay,
go.
so I'm not the only one that's scratching their head going, what the fuck? They've got names, Ming.
Right.
They've got names.
Can we name them? No, you cannot. You can't.
No
You
new
can't.
friends.
I mean,
No new friends. Even the
right.
furry ones.
That's right. Yeah. So, Blackie, I know, right? I that's kind of what caught my eye. Was it that name? I was like, what? Okay. Anyways, but yeah, not the smartest ones. Exactly, Christine. That's right. Shh, don't tell them though. Don't tell them though, okay? Because they think they're the smartest motherfuckers around. But we'll just keep laughing at them. Anyways, so here we go.
Well, we ain't in the neighborhood. The police would be all in my neighborhood thinking I was over here drunk. No.
Okay, I'm sorry for stopping again. I lost a lighter this afternoon. Okay. I just found it in my bra.
That happens to me.
I just found it in my bra. I'm not even joking. This lighter is warm. I'm telling you, it's warm right now.
That's the first place I look. If I can't find
I didn't even think about it.
I always check the chest.
Yeah, I thought I would just share that with you guys because I was like, oh, there's my lighter. There it is.
Or I go to take off undergarment and the lighter goes flying out. It's like, oh, that's where it went.
Yes, I have done that before. Yes, I have. So, the best hiding place, right?
I know. Sorry, TMI. Okay.
Oh my gosh, too funny. Bras are great for holding things, apparently, because it held my lighter in there all day.
One thing I won't do is I don't put money in my chest. And when I managed convenience stores, I would, if workers and stuff came in with wet money, I would be like,
God.
Yeah,
wet or even just warm. It's just oh God.
Yeah, I wear gloves.
With you.
Nope,
I'm with you. We're down. We're not down with the warm money. Yeah. Ugh. God, gross. So, all right, here we go, you guys.
I've done that before, Meg.
Yeah, it's the country. It's dark.
Big Al.
As I open up my bra, here you go.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Me too.
Well,
Rowena, thank
not
you
that
so
you
much.
actually saw that, but I did. I opened up my shirt. Here you go.
Big Al, you owe Jilly $20. There you go.
Let me check my Cash App.
That's right. Rowena, thank you so much for the $1.99. A bra equals Cheshire Tress. Get it?
Yes.
Yes. I get what you're laying down there. I'm picking it up. So I always check my bra for my vape for my phone. There's this one TikTok out there. It's been a while since I've seen it, and it came out probably a couple years ago. But there's this TikTok out there, and there's this girl, and she's in her room, and she's looking for something, and then her friend comes in, and she's helps her to look for something, and then some guy comes in, and these girls are looking around, and he literally just grabs his chest. He's like, "What did we lose, ladies?" Oh my God, I laughed so hard when I saw that. So anyways, yeah, $20 requires a motor bra. Gee, nah, that's gonna probably cost you at least 25. Okay, Big Al, at least 25. I mean, come on, jeez.
I always wear some sort of undergarment, whether it's the bra or what's the other things that they call them now, the sports bras, and then I'll wear the bralette thingies. Yeah. So no, the girls never just roam free. Yeah, that's where my boobs ain't down to my knees.
Yes, mine too. And why the hell do y'all wear bras? Well, because I got some big old boobies. So, you know,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't just.
I don't need them goose eggs dangling around. That's just
Right. Goose eggs. And I don't need a goose egg from mine, you know, if I run or something. What, you know what I mean? I don't need to be smacked in the face. Sorry. Anyways, where are we going with this? I don't know.
this just got really awkward.
That's okay. People love the awkwardness. People love awkward, so it's crazy. $20.
I don't get paid to do the wild thing.
Hennessy. That's going to be at least $26. Okay. All right. Yeah, we have a price list around here. A price list. So, anyways. All right, here we go, guys. We're getting so far behind. Oh,
Technically, we're outside the town limits too. So, yeah.
Oh, you
Can't
got
even hear
copperheads?
Greg. So,
You could run it over.
That thing moves.
It's not bad. Not bad at all.
oh
Smart.
God, reality gets up there. Ooh.
Let me for moccasins. We have copperheads. Hopefully you get a membership. I hope you get a membership gift. Butterflies are free to fly has been a member for 7 months. Unbearable trolls laughing my ass off. People need a life.
Brittany needs a life too. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I think they're cool, but I mean,
She's on here just as much as everybody else.
I need to go clean in the back so you can get around. Because every time I walk off that patio, I'm scared crapless. I'm gonna walk on the butterflies are free to fly. Thank you so much for being a member for 7 months, Marlena.
Oh, there's gonna be a lot of bumping forward.
But see who got the membership. Got the membership. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Oh, Marlena, you didn't have to do that. You did it again. She did it again, y'all. Here, I'll do one too. Thank you so much, Marlena. That's so sweet of you. Let me see.
Okay, we're gonna go.
Oh, hell no.
Here, like, oh my gosh.
All the time. And thank you so much, Amanda Oliver. You're so sweet. I appreciate that. Mega M.
At least when I'm sweet, it's for real. That's
7
not
months
real.
here, and a
What was that?
Nothing. She's so fake sweet.
Oh yeah, she is absolutely.
year on the other channel. Whoop whoop! That is awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. There were more gifted. The comments went away. It was weird. Okay, so I don't know. All right, here's what I want to talk to you guys about. Just because I just don't want to talk about, like, I don't want to fight with people. I don't have any intention on fight with people. I'm over it.
You don't have an intentional fight with people, but over the last little while, you have absolutely gone at Nana. You have absolutely let your chat go at Nana, just for one example. So
she
was
just
that
tried to strike you? What did she think that would do?
right? Exactly. Let's be best friends, BJ. Seeing how I love you so much. Ooh, no.
I don't even know where to begin or what to say. Cooking without looking. Hi, how are you? Good to see you. I don't go to Queens, and I got a membership 2 months. Yeah, I don't go over there either. And I've been gifted.
Bullshit.
Probably 3 times, I think, in the last like 6 months.
But you don't go over there.
So,
Okay.
Go figure. You know, I'm sure that doesn't make her happy either. I'm sure she wants her memberships to go to people that like her channel. But anyway,
Actually, you know what? We don't make such a big deal about that, right? You will throw an absolute fit and you will block people that you don't like that got gifted a membership. And that, in my opinion, is it just shows ungrateful to me. That's the word that comes to me, is just ungrateful. And yeah, so no matter if you don't like that person, somebody has given a gift not only to them but to your channel. So yeah, you look like an ass when you do things like that. But anyways. Mm-hmm.
I got some messages today that okay, sorry, Angela. I got some messages today that first of all, that Sarah was blaming me for the threats that Kelsey's
Again, thank you. That was probably Archie, Mr. Archie over there. Thank you so much for the gift of 5 memberships, and welcome to Miss Liverbird, Meg, beneficent. Anyways, them.
No, you don't. You know you love me.
Angela's Kips and Giggles, and Bonnie O. Welcome to the Backwoods, you guys. Make sure that you thank Archie for gifting the memberships. Thank you, sweetheart.
he's receiving. Like there were some people in Clue's chat, and Sarah being one of them, saying that I was probably the one that was doing the death threats against Kelsey. I've never been that kind.
Oh my God, you guys. Okay, so Christy is pointing out for everybody to look at the orange gummy bear. Okay.
Holy shit! I can't unsee it now.
Julie just saw the orange gummy bear. Okay. I'm just gonna.
Oh my God, bro! Look at the orange gummy. Look at the orange gummy behind her. You're welcome.
Oh my gosh. Anyways, yeah, we'll just leave that there for you guys. Just check it out. Check it out.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness.
There's a blue one. Blue balls. There's a blue one.
I see that. Oh my God. Oh, on the other side, the blue one. Oh my God. That's dick and balls right there. I'm telling you. If anything is dick and balls, that's it. Sorry to my neighbors. I apologize. I should learn to close the window when I'm doing this live. But,
We thought that one of the feet were titties.
Oh.
Maybe that's a BJ. Never mind.
I am seriously, I'm screenshotting all of it. All of it. All of it.
What?
You guys are dirty. You guys are dirty.
No, you started it. You pointed out. Hey.
I was reading something in the chat.
Oh, okay.
It was in the chat, yeah.
Two saggy bears. I think never mind, I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to be good. Nope.
Amy's like, beans and fries.
Ouch!
Rowena's like, I hate y'all. I'm fucking dead. Look, Christy, it was her. It was Christy.
We're all pointing at each other. It's not me. It's you. No, it's you. No, it's you. It's not my fault.
I mean, does it even matter? It's like literally internet gold. So yeah, keep up with that, BJ. Dick and balls. Ben George, are you listening? Are you listening over here, Ben George?
Moon, I just said that. Well, I didn't say exactly. Crimson Moon comes in with the blue one behind the green one on the right. Looks like a dilly doe.
Yeah, that's why I was like, dicks and balls right there in your face. So, thank BJ for the dicks and
What
balls
kind
in my
of
face.
what kind of pig snouts on these bears? Are these melting pigs or melting bears?
They're bears. They're melting gummy bears.
Bro, that's the first thing I thought of was Josh. I just wasn't going to go there and completely gross everyone out.
Oh my
No, my fucking God.
Chroma Reels is like, hold on. Seriously.
She's going to clip this. We got to be good.
Too late for that. Too late.
BJ's going to start what kind of an animal? We gotta speed this bitch up because we gotta get to what she's talking about. So
Yeah, we do. So get the balls and dicks out of your minds, everyone. My goodness.
Wait a minute, you're the one that started it.
No, it was Christy. It was Christy. Look, see her comment is on the screen. I'm innocent. Mm-hmm. When they say they're innocent.
Fucking bro, we're taking your phone away.
Oh shit.
Then she comes in. It wasn't me.
Yeah. Gosh, you guys. Oh my God. Okay. Here we go. Okay.
Been that kind of person. Sarah,
BJ, you have a couple dicks behind you.
I'm gonna message her about this too because
and honestly, way over, probably like to the left of your screen. Look at right on the very, very edge. We have red too. Red, orange, blue.
Oh my God! The way. Oh. Look at the red.
Like every other night.
Oh.
Oh my God. She's praying for the dark side? What? Please don't do that.
That red one looks like a straight up dildo in that corner. Look at it.
It does. Look at the head on that thing. The blue one is just a short, chubby style. That's all. I can't. Stop it, you guys. I'm gonna pee my pants. Oh my God, can we listen? Yes, we can, Cupcake. We can.
Krama, get a screenshot of this still of this to show the clue.
Right. Oh my gosh, yes. Please do. Please do. Oh my gosh, I can't even move. Okay, yeah. Give me. I'll let this play and give me a second because I will take my little fancy plants off, and then you guys can get a real good screenshot of that red one on the edge there.
I'm ready.
Yeah.
Shift Command 3. Let's go. Shift Command 3. Let's go.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. Give me 2 seconds.
Privately, because Sarah knows me. I don't know like what happened to her, and how
is it this one? No, not that one.
Changed so quickly.
This one?
Hold on.
There you go, guys. There you go. Screenshot that sucker.
I was behind. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. Oh, Lordy. I can't even anymore. Ben George, are you listening? Go tell your girl.
That blue one does look like balls hanging. Holy shit.
I know, right? It's like, yeah.
I can't unsee it.
Me neither. But
which one is Ron Jeremy? Y'all know Ron Jeremy's in prison, right?
Who's Ron Jeremy? Comedian?
You don't know, what, really? You don't know who that is?
Well, I'm not sure. I'm not a big like celebrity kind of type
no. Well, he's a celebrity of a different kind. He was a porn star in the 70s.
Oh, 80s. Well, there you go. Are
you serious? Big Al, come on.
Big Al.
Big Al.
He's been spending too much money on putting money in bras, and yeah,
He was
he
gross.
All right.
he was
He
Okay.
was
porn star.
gross.
Why do people start?
He
What
turned
is
out to
it?
be gross.
Oh,
He's in
okay.
prison now for SA.
Oh, ew, yucky. Yeah, but yeah, of course, I don't know who he is because he's a porn star. I'm innocent. Okay, I'm an innocent person. I'm innocent throughout.
Oh
Throughout.
yeah, same here. I've never watched one of those things before, but I mean,
Me neither.
I know who he is. Yeah, he's
Right.
like I
Oh,
don't.
there you go. Yeah. Yeah, gross. Biggest ding dong I ever seen. There you go. No D is worth that face. Sane. I love it. Oh my gosh. Okay. Was it the chop guy above it? No. He did become one, I believe. But no, it wasn't him.
Oh yeah.
John? Was his name John Bobbitt?
John, Lorena Bobbitt and John Bobbitt, whatever. Yeah, she cut his peen off. He
Yeah.
had to put back on.
Yeah.
He went and worked out at the
Yeah.
chicken ranch out in Nevada. Got into porn for a while, but now he is a 300-pound man losing his toes. I think he actually lost a foot.
Really? Wow. Isn't that interesting how life kind of interesting. And yeah, she was my hero for a little while anyways. Because yeah, she chopped up his penis and then she threw it out her car window when she was driving down the road. Okay. I mean, girl, we are not worthy. But no, honestly, it was bad. Of course it was bad. But yeah. Jokes have been made for years. So
there was I think there's a documentary about her, and he was actually in it. They interviewed him. It's on Netflix. It was actually a pretty decent documentary. I like watching documentaries.
Me too.
Like that.
Me too. Yeah, I do too. They reattached it. I know, right? Ugh. After she threw it out the window and it like bounced down the road in the dirt and everything.
Oh my God. That's not a visual I needed.
I know, but you know. All of us women in this world are a little bit proud of Lorena, okay? All right. There's a little teeny piece of us that's like, you go, girl. But then, of course, we don't condone violence. Absolutely not. We do not approve of that.
Could you imagine if YouTube was around back then and it oh my God. I mean, that case was a shit show to begin with. Could you imagine adding social media to it?
Oh my, no. Oh, I would not want to. No. Rowena says, as someone super chat her, nice background, better than victim bear. Just kidding. So I would do that.
Row.
So Row, she's on a bad streak tonight, hey?
We all been bad tonight.
I know, but it's so fun, honestly. It's so
I
much
want to
fun.
hear her get mad at us, so let's speed her up.
Okay, right. Okay, here we go. Quit derailing everything, you guys. Come on now. All right, here we go.
Is it?
Kimmy Lou. Rude. Wispy definition. A silent fart. You're so immature. But anyways, whatever.
I hope you feel better soon. I just understand why it's so much drama. I don't get it either, but I'm freaking over all of it.
Words will never hurt me.
I don't want to say a whole lot publicly, but a lot of stuff has happened publicly. So I kind of feel like that's where I'm at with it right now, I'm not really left with much of a choice to talk about it publicly.
True crime junkie. I don't think I've ever been talked about so much. True crime junkie. Then Wispy should work on silent. True crime junkie, have you been over here? We have tons of fun. So don't be a party pooper, okay? Don't be a party pooper.
Publicly?
Now I'll fasten. Now I'll
because
speed
you
her up.
have people like I said, they messaged me and said that, hey, Sarah and some of the other people over there include that. Like, first of all, how do you spend the better part of like 2 or 3 years over here on, well, not 2 or 3 years. I'm totally exaggerating that way too much. Let's back up. The better part of a year, right? What, 9 months to a year? Talking about how terrible those people are, how god awful those people are. How do you spend that much time over here on my channel talking about how awful those people are? And then within 24 hours of getting mad at me over someone else's comment, because I allow people to make comments in my chat that she didn't think were, that she thought were horrible. I still don't even necessarily think they were that bad, regarding Nana leaving. She goes over to Clues? Nana goes over to Clues? Is this real life? What's going on, Shady? Shady says, I have the channel that threat came from. What the F? Can she just stop? It's not you. Oh, Shady, not just her. Not just her. It was it was her mods. I mean, her subscribers too saying it. Clues subscribers. Legit saying that I did that to Kelsey. And, Clues subscribers are going to be Clues subscribers. And they're going to say the absolute worst about me. I expect that. I don't even really care necessarily about that. But Sarah, you know me. You know me. Right? Just Arian? Reality says, can't handle the drama. Please stop. Please stop. What happened to that? Right? Right. Reality. What the hell happened to that? Can't handle the drama. I'm not going to be around your channel as long as you do drama, but here you are in the drama channels. Can't make this shit up, bro. Cannot make this shit up. Matter of fact, let me see. I might have the screenshots. And of course, Kelsey is amazing in every sense of the word. And by the grace of God, Kelsey knows that I would never do that and put her, you know what I mean? Like, she's got life and things, important things going on in her life and a family. And like, this is just not, no, this is not okay. It's a revenge tour. Yes, it is, Spicy. Yes, it is. And I'm so sorry to my Spicy too. Spicy was targeted. A lot of my mods have been targeted. Why would you do that knowing that somebody, wait a minute. Why would you do that?
Got receipts to prove that? I'll wait.
To law enforcement. Right. I would never. I mean, even if I didn't think that, I would never. We all know that you wouldn't do that. I'm shocked again if Sarah said that. Right, yeah. Kelsey knows that it's not you. Also, F them for thinking that. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, I can't. Can somebody make it make sense to me how people can leave and within 24 hours they're supporting somebody that they have been like trashing for months and all that shit, all of them talked. And now it's like it never happened.
I'll throw them down to the trash.
Listen here, bitch. Quit calling everyone trash. Because every finger that you're pointing at us, we're pointing one right back at you.
Yeah, absolutely. Just an RN here says, in the last message Nana sent you, did she ask for help with anything that you didn't give her? What does that mean? Like, are you insinuating that Nana like asked her for money or, something like that? And that's why she left and that's why she's angry? Because that's pretty fucking disgusting. Honestly, it really is.
Bro, correct me if I'm wrong, didn't Nana publicly state that she was fine, that she did not need anything but prayers?
Yes. Yep. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Troopers, Mom. I'm with you on that one. I understand that, Black Knight. But how long have they been here with Britt?
Okay.
Quite a while.
When I said hi, your heart sank because it felt cold. All right. Well, let me ask you a question, and I'm going based on like I'm talking to you with the full perception that you are here to actually have a civilized conversation, right? I'm going to handle it that way because I don't know. A lot of trolls come in, but you said I'm in the bushes most of the time, so I'm
gonna
not
try
judged.
putting my over
I'm
the
sorry if
head
you feel that way.
headset
I wish
on.
people wouldn't be judged for being
All
here,
right.
or if you feel that I'm judging you, I'm not sure.
I want
But
to
either
see
way,
if
it
I
goes,
can
regardless of
hear
why you
better.
feel you'd be judged. I'm sorry for that. I was in here when Nana came in. Reality was so giddy to see her, and when you said hi, it felt so cold and my heart sank. Okay, I can't even explain this the way that I want to. So I feel like I'm in a very awkward, uncomfortable, touchy position. So I felt horrible for Nana and what she's going through. But on top of that, so you got to kind of just see where I'm coming from with this, okay? All of a sudden, my friend, she loses her husband, and then she comes back, and within a couple
call her
days,
your
a couple days
friend.
from losing her husband, we've all been extremely supportive. I find out she's going into nonsenses. Okay, she's done that before. As much as that bothers,
We've all been extremely supportive. It doesn't seem that you were actually. And from Nana's own words, you really weren't. So don't put that out there to people and expect them to believe it. Although there are a lot of ass kissers in your chat, but you know, they'll come along. Don't you worry. Don't you worry.
much as that bothers me, okay, fine. You know what I'm saying? As much as it bothers me, she could go support nonsense every day, and I would understand it. I wouldn't understand it, but I would support it. I don't care. Nana can go where she wants to go.
No, you
Oh
wouldn't.
my God. Can we seriously make it 5
You're
fucking
lying.
minutes without? Oh my God. Wow. This just blows my mind listening to her. It really, really does. It really, really does. You would not support it. You didn't support it actually when it happened. Okay, because Nana's head came into you and up on your panel, and she actually fucking felt like she had to apologize to you for going into Nonsense's chat. Ridiculous, first of all. And then when she said to you that like it was actually nice, they sent a lot of prayers. They were, well, those prayers weren't for you, Nana. They didn't really mean it. They're just trying to piss me off. They're just trying to get at me. Oh my God. One of the most selfish things that I've heard. Wow.
But what really got me was when she went into Clues. She went into Clues and apologized. She went into a person's channel who
You know why?
is not
Because she's
at
got
one point, not in the
integrity.
past, but actively, currently, very presently, calling my children pussies that will never amount to anything, little idiots, like looking up my kids' channel on YouTube. Very, very outwardly stalking my family and my kids, stalking Craig. And someone who's supposed to be a really good friend of
Prove
mine
it.
goes into this channel and starts supporting.
Right. Yeah.
So then she comes in.
Prove it.
Yeah, and I'm trying to I'm already feeling some type of way. Like I don't know how to process it, but I don't want to hurt her. So all I say is, Nana, you do whatever you need to do. And on top of her coming in, I've got the pressure of 1,000 people just trying to do everything they can.
Well, look at who allegedly, in my opinion, with Brittany. Look whose channel she's sharing. Nunez. Okay, interesting. So now Nunez okay with everything that Brittany does. Okay.
Everything they can to get me to
Makes
say
sense.
one thing
I
to her
mean,
or lash out so they can
She supported
immediately attack.
Sinner.
So the very second she came into my chat, they come in behind her. I mean, it was just absolutely, I can't even explain it. Okay. It's just, I don't know how else to say it. People said, oh my God, you're such an awful person because of your tone towards her, but nobody's actually looking at the overall fact that she was supposed to be my friend. But I think people are seeing it now that she's kind of went over there.
Oh my God. Rowena, me too. I'm almost, I want to punch my computer screen right now. I really fucking do. Because, wow. It's unbelievable that these people still believe this bullshit. Unbelievable.
Over there and like for example, I played a clip where she went up on Queen Bees and she's like, well, I'm going to be taking a break for a little bit, so I thought I'd go out with a bang. And what better way to go out with a bang than to come on QBs? Like, what is that supposed to mean? You obviously know what that means. She knows what she's doing. Exactly. And now that things have happened, I very much feel like it's coordinated, watching how it's just, you know what I mean, played out. But to go in someone's chat, Sarah, and say that I'm threatening my friend for attention. No,
There was so much support here for her. There was a lot of support, and it was
oh
like
my God.
No, there wasn't.
stabbed in your back. Like,
No, there wasn't.
No,
what
that's
are you
okay,
doing?
Samantha. I don't either.
No, there wasn't.
I don't either, Samantha. I'm done. I made that clear. And if that makes me a bad person, then hey, I'll be one. I don't have
You guys
to,
should like literally be
align or
afraid to
accept
say
people.
shit like that.
Right.
You should, and that's not a threat from like nothing. But you claim to be a Christian woman, and girl, you know what? There's going to be one day where you are going to have to at those pearly gates. Okay, so just he's the one that you're going to have to fucking answer to. So good luck with that. Good luck.
Right.
Like that in my life. I mean, and I don't think any of us should.
No.
Any of us should.
No.
So Detroit says, real, I could not believe it. I'm still shocked. And Emmy Joe is all up in their asses. And at least with Emmy Joe, I can say, Emmy Joe kind of never hit it. She's been going over there. You know what I mean?
Yep.
It does haunting hope. It absolutely does. But it gets a little bit worse than that. Because she's not the only one who's left. And I don't really want to address much anymore after this, but there are some moderators who have decided to take a hiatus.
Yeah,
so.
you can hear just RN. I'm a bad friend. That's not true. I was not a bad friend.
True crime junkie. Wait, Nana went over to the dark side over flowers? No, that's not what happened. And we're not the dark side. Okay, you are at the dark side. All right, true crime junkie, you're at the dark side right there. And I'm seriously so ashamed and absolutely just that you have a Canadian flag in as your avatar. No, we don't claim you. We don't claim you.
Bad friend.
Never been a bad. How are you a bad friend?
No, I will never accept that. Sorry.
When, Sam? Diana says, I felt that evening that your feelings and emotions were a betrayal, and if we're all honest with ourselves, we would have felt that same way. Well, here we go. Let me ask y'all. Everybody, just think about this for a minute. Imagine somebody calling your little children
in the
names, like a grown person is attacking your child.
I think it's
okay.
I need to
and imagine that grown person is not only attacking your child, but they're looking up
feel better.
Social media, trying to find any and everything they can about you and your child and your spouse. Okay, actively searching for information on your minor child.
Who did
person
that?
has threatened to call CPS.
Who did that? Do you have proof? Just wondering.
CPS on you multiple times. The person has vowed to destroy your life. And then someone that you call a good friend, that you believe genuinely, wholeheartedly is your good friend,
Hold it. Pause.
goes and breaks bread with said person. Are you going to be okay with that?
First off, breaking bread is having a meal with somebody. Quit saying it. You're overusing it. You sound like an idiot. Second off, wasn't it you in one of your lives when people were getting on you for not supporting Nana the way you should have, for the way she felt about you, the way you claimed you felt about her? You go, I didn't even know her like that, y'all. We weren't friends like that, y'all. But you want to play the victim and act so hurt, and your, friendship was just shattered by this. Bitch, shut up. Fake as hell.
Yeah. Shirley is here. How many channels now are making money off of you, Brittany? Yeah.
I'm not making anything.
You okay with that? I don't think there's one person.
Clue is no sense. QB, Granny's watching. Wispy, Hartley, Jay. Anyone have I forgotten? You should get royalties. No. Brittany makes money off talking shit about all of us too, right, Shirley? Get the fuck out of here.
By that ideology, then maybe Brittany should pay royalties to News Nation and Court TV and all the other streams that she steals from and doesn't do fair use.
Girl, burn. I like it.
If I call you my friend, if I call you my spouse, if I call you my child, I'm going to be loyal to you. I might not always be nice. I might be a bitch sometimes, but I'm going to be loyal. I'm not going to screw you over. And I expect the same in return. And I'm not wrong for having those boundaries.
The complete opposite with our own eyes.
Most people want to do that to you. It's happened to me so many times in my life I can't count. So you need to expect that, and don't ever think that these people are your real friends. And then, after years and years and they still haven't stabbed your back. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a real person. Or maybe they just hadn't got the opportunity yet. You know what I mean?
I think there are people that are loyal because I am.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying, like, you got to realize 9 out of 10 of them aren't.
No,
And
that's
stop
true.
expecting everybody. Like, you're expecting too much out of the majority of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you're letting them get in too deep and up too far onto the panel too many times. And you got to realize that you know they don't have any real connection to you. These aren't people in your life who actually come over and eat dinner with you. You know what I mean? These are people that have never fucking seen you and shared a fucking bread with you. You know what I mean? And so they don't have any real ties to you. How many times have you thought they did and they've done this?
Yeah, it's parasocial. I know.
You've got to just harden up and stop looking for friends. You're not doing this for friends. You're doing this because you want to cover the cases, help the victims. It's become successful. This isn't about friendship. It's putting a space out for people to be welcome to come, right?
Yeah.
And feel like that. But you're not trying to make friends. You know what I mean? You keep investing in these people and think you have a friend, and that's where your problem lies. You know what I mean?
Did she say that, April? I know. Like, look at this shit.
Everybody's told you this, not just me.
I know.
I couldn't believe my ears hearing Nana say, I'm not fat enough, pertaining to a joke about Craig liking her. Well, it wasn't really a joke. Yeah, people were actually putting it out there that Nana thought that Craig liked her. So, yeah. April T, go sit down.
I know. But that's fucked right there. They said, I couldn't believe my ears hearing it. When did she say that? I couldn't believe my ears hearing Nana say, I'm not fat enough, pertaining to a joke about Craig liking her.
Oh my God.
Wow. Now that's, wow.
And didn't your friend say that he would go to the bathroom and she was talking trash?
She just whispered something?
Reality, did she say, somebody told me she said something that wasn't necessarily trash talk, but it was like,
Right?
No, I didn't hear it. Should I go back? Do you want me to go back? Or is it like on like real time where she whispered something? Because I can go back a little bit. He talks and all I hear is psh, 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 right? Craig is right. She's not looking for friends, just people to use and pay her bills. Hello, how are you, Flying Ren? Good to see you. Nana actually has a sense of humor. It never showed at BJ's. Right, exactly. It's back about 1 minute. Okay. Okay. I think that's far enough. All right, here we go.
Genuinely, wholeheartedly is your good friend, goes and breaks bread with said person. Are you going to be okay with that? I don't think there's one person who would be okay with that. I'm about loyalty. If I call you my friend, if I call you my spouse, if I call you my child,
Bullshit.
I'm going to be
I
loyal. To you.
call
I
you
might
my
not always be
spouse.
nice. I might be a bitch sometimes, but I'm going to be loyal. I'm not going to screw you over. And I expect the same in return. And I'm not wrong for having those boundaries. Nobody is.
Yeah, I mean, at our age, you've got to realize that most people are going to do that to you. It's happened to me so many times in my life I can't count. So you need to expect that, and don't ever think that these people are your real friends.
And then,
after years and years, and they still haven't stabbed your back. You know what I mean? Maybe that's a real person, or maybe they just hadn't got the opportunity yet. You know what I mean?
I think there are people that are loyal because I am.
I'm not saying they're not. I'm just saying, like, you got to realize 9 out of 10 of them aren't.
No,
And
that's
stop
true.
expecting everybody. Like, you're expecting too much out of the majority of people. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And you're letting them get in too deep and
She
up
took a
too far
breath.
into the panel too many times, and you got to realize that they don't have any real connection to you. These aren't people in your life who actually come over and eat dinner with you. You know what I mean? These are people that have never fucking seen you and shared a fucking bread with you. You know what I mean? And so they don't have any real ties to you. How many times have you thought they did and they've done this?
Yeah, it's parasocial. I know.
You've got to just harden up and stop looking for friends. You're not doing this for friends. You're doing this because you want to cover the cases, help the victims. It's become successful. This isn't about friendship. It's putting a space out for people to be welcome to come, right?
Yeah.
And feel like that. But you're not trying to make friends. You know what I mean? You keep investing in these people and think you have a friend, and that's where your problem lies. You know what I mean?
Did she say that, April? I know. Like, look at this shit.
Everybody's told you this, not just me.
I know.
Everybody's told you.
I know. But that's
I know.
fucked right
I
there.
think she said.
They said I couldn't believe my ears hearing it. When did she?
I think she just said, I know, under her breath a little bit. That's what I heard it. So, but there, yeah, I think she just said, I know, under her breath, a little bit. We'll go back a little bit again. We'll listen to it one more time. Here we go.
I know. Like, look at this shit.
Everybody's told you this, not just me.
I know.
Everybody's told you.
I know. But that's fucked right
I
there.
think she's just.
They said I couldn't believe my ears hearing it. When did she say that? I couldn't believe my ears hearing Nana say, I'm not fat enough, pertaining to a joke about Craig liking her.
Oh my God.
Wow. Now that's, wow.
And didn't your friend say that you would go to
That's
the
funny.
I think it is too.
Carolina,
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah. I went
If you
forward
get
a
your
little
license
bit.
before
because
your
going backwards.
18th birthday, you have to go to driver's ed. It's a rule. And there's a waiting list that's out the door because of that. You know what I mean? Like there's a high demand because a lot of the kids waited until they turned 16 and bypassed driver's ed because it was like that when I was young. If you'd either have to go to driver's ed or when you turn 16, you could go get your license then. And they weren't your full provisionals at that time, but you would get like for the first 6 months, you couldn't drive after 9 o'clock. Right. And then
Right.
I don't even remember. It's been forever.
I did my shit at like 15.
I didn't drive until I was 18. I ain't gonna lie. I waited until I was 18 to drive.
I did it as
Me
soon as
too. I was 18 too.
You was 18 when you started
Yeah,
driving?
but we had classes
I was
off
18 when I started driving.
driver's ed.
I was in the
and we used to
driver's
be in a
ed
simulator.
at 15. I had my permit at 15.
Mhm.
And by 16, I had went through all those provisions you were talking about, and I was able to drive all night long.
No, you got your full term? Okay.
They wanted me to drive so I could take my brother to school and pick him up, but they didn't have to do all that anymore. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then I had a job at the UPS store.
I don't regret my prayers either. I still pray for Nana.
Oh God, no! I don't regret my prayers. I still think that I'm with you on that, Shady. I don't regret any of that. I still pray and hope that whatever she's going through. Well, we know what she's going through. I hope that she heals. And, yeah,
From all of
my
it.
heart. I can be mad, but my heart ain't cold at all.
Right.
I still. But yeah, like Craig said, it's just a lesson learned. So and then that's another thing. Y'all might have saw Muscles was in there today. So from what I was told.
Anna,
I
yeah,
got one thing to say.
you're talking about like her.
How do you come
saying
into my
that she's
chat and
gonna,
say, and I'm saying this publicly because it happened very publicly.
strike me? We saw that, yeah.
You might have heard me for like
If that's
what,
what
a year and a half,
yeah.
almost 2 years. How can you come into my chat and say that you
I dared her
morally,
to.
you have to
Yeah.
basically what we're doing, you're
Sorry.
morally against. This is not what you're about. You're above this, and your moral beliefs and the things that have been said or done on my channel goes against everything you believe in morally. And like you took this big stance to let people know that you don't align with me, but then you immediately today go to Clues chat. What? That how in the world? I can't make sense of that. Cold.
Yeah, they come in here and it's so wet and it makes it cold like cold rag.
Are you done?
Not done.
I was driving from 16 and I bought a car without a license, big cities, and all until 21 I had a tail light out. Did you get pulled over, Rainey?
My first car.
Yeah.
My first car had a motorcycle engine in it.
You won't do it.
I got those little things where you don't got to.
I'm tearing it up.
Oh, hell no. You can't do that now. I would get it before. Well, I wouldn't before because I hate that they do that. Like, you'll get the yard clean and pretty and all nice, and then these idiots will drive going to the recycling center, and it just.
Yeah, I mean, it's not. It has gotten worse since the recycling center.
Mm. All right, let's see. I hope the best for her.
I don't know what's going on, but
Right, Shady. It's making me like this is the biggest form of mind fuckery that if there ever was one, because like you're really coming into my channel telling me that my channel's so bad that you have to come in here and make a proclamation that you don't stand with us.
And it is so devastating that somebody went in there that you have to announce it and give it attention every time.
yeah.
Woe's me. Me. Leave Brittany alone.
Wow. I get flickered. Get flickered. Isn't it get lockered? But anyways. Get lockered fuzzball. Saying something about get lockered leave for me was all of the only wanted to talk on Discord. I'm married. Ooh, who were they talking about? Get lockered, Leah. Man, me too. I'm glad I'm not alone. I don't know what it is. He gives me the creeps. Oh, there we go. Is that all things, Eddie? Really? He gives you. You're gonna keep going with that narrative. Okay. Anyways, I was just wondering who they were talking about. Our friend Eddie. That's horrible.
Hey. Well, my wallet will be fatter now. You've been gone forever.
Oh.
Like, and then.
Yeah.
And then.
What was that? Let's go back there. My wallet will be fatter. Here we go.
That my channel's so bad that you have to come in here and make a proclamation that you don't stand with us. This is not what you're morally against or morally for. Pull your wrench, but then you go to Clues and say, well, my wallet will be fatter now.
Look, my name is Nonsense, and someone made a comment in my chat. Can you send me a cop out? I think you're speaking about Brittany, because she's the one that like has a little shit fit when people, don't say the right things in her
I want to clarify something real quick. Bitch, Muscles and Mascara was watching your live while she was hanging out with us, and we were laughing and giggling and getting to know each other. And she felt very insulted by what she was hearing from your so-called husband. And that's when she made the comment that her wallet was going to be fatter because she was going to have more money because she wasn't going to be helping you support yours. You know, because she's been working her ass off and helping you support your family. She said it in chat. So keep running your fucking mouth and telling lies, and more truths will come out about you. That's what I've learned. The more you lie, Britt, the more people are going to tell the truth. And we're here for it. Strike us if you don't like it.
Okay.
Fair
Yeah.
use, bitch.
Absolutely. Hello, pretty bird. How are you? Good to see you again. All right, here we go, guys.
You've been gone forever. Like, and then Sarah says, it's like I woke up from a spell. I feel free now.
Say what?
She said she went over into clues and she said it's like I woke up from a spell and I am free now.
Oh my
Like I'm
goodness.
this big, see.
Reality. Oh, don't be so surprised because, girl, you'll be there one day too. Yeah, absolutely. You see, that's what it is like when you're over on like, manipulating channels. Just when the channel owner is just gaslighting you all the time. And go ahead.
She's a yapping little chihuahua. She's a yapping chihuahua. Nobody cares about you and your little affirmations. Everyone laughs at you. I guarantee you, girl, you don't even have a wrench.
And she did, right? Did she not have one before?
I don't think she's ever had one.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if she
and
did.
exactly after last Monday night's live, she's vile as fuck. You allowed that behavior, so
Yeah.
you when somebody shows you who they are, believe them. You're a bitch.
Right.
You're a yapping little chihuahua that everyone laughs at, and I'm going to be probably get struck into hell for this one. Your wigs are tacky. All right, carry on.
Okay. All right. There we go. See, you're fine. You said it, and then that was it. You're done. You're good.
I don't get paid in here.
How much is the rent cost in here, Julie?
Yeah.
They're free.
They're free.
But only for my special people. So, But anyways.
But as a whole, we get paid in $35 blends. We sure do.
That's right. Yeah. Get to work, mods. BJ scared the other mods would be pissed. Okay, here we go.
CULT leader.
Nobody has ever kept anybody here. You're free to go anywhere, okay?
Never. Does that mean
that? About what?
Obviously not. You're not free to go. Well, I mean, you are free to go to everywhere, but BJ's definitely going to talk shit about you if you go somewhere where it's not on the approved list that BJ has, right? So, that's a little bit of gaslighting there, girl.
Hey, gee, that's all you asked for.
Make it make sense, Joe. For real. I know she walked into evil. What are you talking about? And then you got Terry Lynn. I can't get over that.
Don't even talk about that one.
Terry Lynn's over on there telling Nana and Sarah, "Don't this bitch got a good heart? Wasn't I right? Wasn't I right, y'all? Don't this bitch got a good heart?"
Not.
That's the way you talk about your friends. Don't this bitch got a good heart? What?
No. I beg to differ.
Did y'all hear her say that last night?
She fell back in it. More than once. More than twice.
Do you compliment somebody and you're calling her a bitch at the same time? Don't this bitch got a good heart?
Okay, we're a little bit behind. Chat is not, of course, is on real time. But this Nima comes in here. Nima and 19079 up here. Where did that go? Up here, they say, please don't block me. I have a question. Is that okay? Go down a little bit. Go down a little bit. She asked her question. She says, "Do you think suing someone is going real life?" Obviously talking about the RICO, all that shit. Okay. It wasn't a lawsuit, but she definitely fucking took somebody to court. So there's that. So do you think suing someone is going real life? Of course, a couple of people are, where did it go? Nima, she didn't sue anyone. Nima, who's suing who? A Queen Brown Eyes. Here's a Nima. Do you people ever stop? She's asking a question.
She didn't do anything but ask a question.
Right. Yeah. That's why I wanted to point it out, because this is what happens. This was the perfect example of what happens if you go into Brittany's chat and you say something that's not approved, right? She can't accept people actually asking her a question. They were not rude. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Anyways, do people ever stop? Going to court with someone is going real life. There's a public platform, and I agree with you, Nima. I agree with you. So yeah, just pay attention to the replies and stuff like that. That she gets. There's usually, I'm not on any side, but I see where this leads, unfortunately. But you count as a public figure. Yes, that's true. That's true.
It's crazy. Well, she was talking about QB when she said that QB had a good heart. She's like, I'm like, damn, Queen, she just called you a bitch on your own panel. Oh, this bitch got a good heart. And it's like, Terry Lynn's like,
Nima, is somebody suing you?
She's got a good heart. Like she's been telling her that, for a year now.
Probably not, but why would you
Holly,
say
no.
that?
I missed that conversation.
Holly, I seen that you were
Yeah,
pulled
yeah.
back. I felt the same way. I was getting heebie-jeebies.
The bitch said I planted pants. Ain't she cool too? Yeah, right. This same bitch, she said I planted Sebastian's pants. And let's not forget the bitch called her a lot lizard. Told her, accused her of sitting in her car at 4 o'clock in the morning in parking lots doing substances. And now she's on her show.
Yeah, they called her Lit Licker, remember?
Yeah, they said let's watch this lot lizard.
Called her Lot Lizard.
Yeah, let's watch the lot lizard go to, because Terry Lynn would drive around, claiming she was looking for Sebastian.
It's just another one of these trashy Jerry Springer crowd members. Hey, one on the left. Tell your brother cousin I said what's up.
Your brother.
Roll.
Yeah.
T-roll. Oh my God.
She probably joined with you first because you seem like a nice naive person.
Hey,
Who would let her
BJ.
in, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Terry Lynn does not
She wants to be
care.
part of the Jerry Springer show too. That's what they want.
Lord T-Roll said her heart is next to the Jack in the freezer.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
And in the worst way
Thank you, Roll.
possible, loudest fucking X that you can. Fuck you, you're
Holly,
cool.
that's
Yeah.
all.
You get that reference?
Yeah.
Remember the Dave Chappelle was at and the guy quit at the burger joint?
Oh my goodness.
It's a lot of people.
I missed the
It was like
The Dave Chappelle's one.
Something to do with being high.
half baked.
Dave Chappelle was
Half-baked,
I
yeah.
think I was half-baked. And Mexican guy quits. He's like, fuck this. He's like,
It's like Burger King.
He's like, fuck you.
I think so, yeah. Because the guy that sleeps on the couch all the time, like he just don't move.
That part, yeah.
That was a good
I remember that. Now, yeah, what about what did she say about Seth? She would, no matter what, she'll never turn on him.
You did say that.
Trying to get Seth. You breaking bread with people that call him the P word and stuff. Like,
Quit
Hey, man.
saying breaking bread. You sound fucking stupid.
Yes. And just because Nana doesn't go on your channel anymore, and just because she hangs over at Queen Bee's, who Queen Bee may have a certain opinion about Seth, I mean, that's Queen Bee that has that opinion. Okay? That has nothing to do with Nana. So, anyway, I just, needed to let you know that, Brittany, okay? Just because she's over at Queen Bee's doesn't not necessarily mean she doesn't support Seth anymore. I don't think anything like that has been talked about or pointed out or spoken about or anything like that over there when it comes to Nana. Like, honestly, she can support anybody that she wants. Just because she's a queen doesn't mean she stops supporting somebody other than you, maybe. But you know.
The shit they did to Seth. And I'm gonna tell you, Nana. Also, you know, coming up, we do prayer requests and stuff like that over here. They don't do that over there. They mock you. I mean, that's the same ones that mock me for asking for prayer. I know, but she's used to, you know, coming up and telling about how
No. See what
her
happened?
night went at Bible study, and
People
they ain't gonna
don't
do any of that.
pretend to be Christians when they're actually
Who
act
calls
like
him
they're
fat
not.
bastard? Yes, he does. And she does.
So yeah, we will absolutely
Like you
give
haven't
prayers
learned to
for
talk.
people.
She just lost it.
Absolutely, we will. We will ask for prayers for people. Absolutely, we will. Is it every moment of our life that we are, you know, pumping out the fake Christianity? No, but anyway.
And they accused her. No, what's so bad about it is, I'm sorry, I don't want to have shit to do with anybody that talks bad about you, but especially, I mean, alive. They literally they were accusing her. Clue said that she didn't believe Nana's husband really died, and now Nana's over there. It's like, girl,
It's none of your business what has been dealt with between
I don't
Clue
get it. I'll never
and
understand that.
Nana. They worked it out.
You remember my short Timmy
It's
laughing about
dropped.
prayers, little devil?
Move
Yes.
on. Get over it. Nana don't like you no more.
Absolutely. Kimberly Ashcroft says, BJ, has it ever occurred to you that it just maybe all the people who left your channel and have the same stories about you finally got sick of your toxicity, lies, and being used by you? BJ? Good point. Good point. She won't answer that question either. So.
Yes, Shady's got it, y'all. She clipped that crap when we were asking for prayers for Shayna.
That was so disgusting.
B10 was like, prayers for a headache? Who asked for prayers for a headache? Maybe a Tylenol and a glass of water, but prayers? I'm not lying, y'all. I'm about to tell you something. This is the honest to God's truth. This happened to me today. For those of you that want to mock prayer, I know God's real. I had to go drop some stuff off to Kindle, and as I was pulling out of the neighborhood, I accelerated, and I was going a pretty decent speed. I got to a decent speed, and then all of a sudden, my right hand to God, it happened. My vehicle just slowly. It was almost as if someone not like pumped my brake, but like gently was pressing the brake. My car just started slowing down by itself. I was like, oh shit, what's wrong with my vehicle? And then the next thing you know, like, I don't know, it was like 2 or 3 seconds after that, a deer ran out in front of my car.
Ooh,
And if that car, if I had been going the same speed I would have hit that deer. And so I know that was God. I know it was.
Well, thankfully,
It was like
that
he
didn't happen like that.
pulled my van back. It was wild. I never experienced anything like that. And immediately, as soon as the deer went across the road, I was like, I knew what it was. I was like, oh, thank you, Jesus.
I believe
No,
things
but
like
they're all
that
right
happen,
now.
but I don't think with this vile things that you've done that would have happened to you.
Right. Mm-hmm. KC Chief says, Nima, however you say it. Why do you care? Another person in big letters, screaming and yelling. Nima, mind your business. Nosy Nima can't read the room. No, I think you, Lady Lexi, cannot read the fucking room because Nima did nothing wrong. She only came in there to ask a question. And look at the way that you guys are all reacting to her. Crazy. Crazy.
It's kind of odd that they're out right now. Dude.
Yeah, they go across. I'll come back.
They're usually not out and about at this time.
What are you doing with those?
Hey,
Okay.
Cajun Cutie, good to see you.
Let me see. Hey, Cajun Cutie, how are you? Yeah, we still have like around the time that Now I'm worried about that, Dara. I'm not gonna lie.
There's many people that have said that. Yes.
I'm very concerned about that because I actually heard her say that the other night. She said that when we listened to Truth. Damn it, I've got Truth. I meant Queen Bees. She said something like, "I'm drinking a lot more lately," and she laughed about it. But that breaks my heart for her, and I hope that she, I hope that there's somebody around, her. But I know her daughter doesn't live in the same state, so that's a little concerning.
Yeah.
Oh, I do too. Absolutely, Fuzzball Factory. I believe in miracles, great and small. God does them all. He sure does. Dara says, I think Nana's drinking way too much, doesn't know how.
What did she say there about somebody's daughter doesn't live in the same state? What was that?
And I hope that she, I don't. Truth. I meant Queen Bees. She said something like, "I'm drinking a lot more lately," and she laughed about it. But that breaks my heart for her, and I hope that she, I hope that there's somebody around, her. But I know her daughter doesn't live in the same state, so that's a little concerning.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I do too. Absolutely, Fuzzball Factory. I believe in miracles, great and small. God does them all. He sure does.
At least Nana probably claims her kids, right? Brittany, the one that has 5 but says she only has 3. Anyways,
Dara says, I think Nana's drank way too much, doesn't know half of what she's saying. She said that she was going away yesterday and didn't show up today. Well, hopefully she's going on a much needed vacay.
Oh, Nana in
My
the
opinion, she
chat.
may be
Nana
drinking early
in the
and often. Not
chat.
good. No, it's not good.
oh my
Hi,
God, I never
Nana.
see that. Oh, Nana, I am so sorry. Goodness, if you haven't watched this, you probably really shouldn't. They're saying goodnight in the chat right now here. So she's obviously signing off. But we're gonna keep on going and we're gonna watch it. So Nana, I am so sorry that Brittany treated you the way that she did, and that she's now making you the bad one. Everything was your fault. Everything, you know what I mean? You're on the dark side now, and I'm so sorry that she's doing that to you, and especially at this time in your life. You know what I mean? It's horrible. It's horrible. So
The ones that matter know the truth of how things went down. Those
yeah,
that matter.
absolutely.
She's jealous because she knows that she was a crap friend. Her words, she don't know Nana like that.
Right.
She's pissed off and jealous that you've been accepted over here, and there's been more love and support over here in the last couple weeks that you've been over here than you got the whole time you were over there.
Yeah. Oh, it's been heartbreaking. It's been heartbreaking.
You didn't deserve anything.
Yeah.
That you got upon leaving. You didn't. She flat out lied and said that Clue doxed you, and that was a lie. Then she said Jay doxed you, that was a lie. And she couldn't provide any proof on it. And she was still lying.
Right.
She showed exactly who and to me, I know that there were red flags before your husband passed, but I believe that happening made you really see and open up your eyes to the person that she truly is.
Yeah. My family is not here until next week.
Oh, hon.
Goodness. Please feel free to reach out if you need anything, even if it's just an ear. If you know, please do, absolutely. I wish I knew how to unblock Nana and the other mods who have left. I could probably walk you through it. Do you have a back? Just somebody might be able to tell me. Somebody who just has an account on here. I mean, it's a channel, but if you haven't done anything on it or whatever, do you guys have a back office?
You're gonna have to go into your actual Google account.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay.
in the search in your Google account, there's like a search thing at the top. Type in blocked users, and your block list will come up.
There you go. So hopefully that helps you. So absolutely, if you need just an ear, you definitely have it. You definitely have it.
And I'm gonna say this. I've seen more people say they loved hearing you laugh on that panel with Queen Bee and Rowena. I've heard that you sounded more relaxed that night than you have in a very, very long time.
Yes. It was probably one of the more beautiful panels that I've actually seen. Like I've said so many times, us, over here on the dark side, like we're able to put our swords down when we see that it's needed. And unfortunately, in my opinion, people like Brittany will never put their swords down because they're constantly battling. And if if it ain't anybody on the outside that they're battling, they're constantly battling themselves. So their swords will never, never go down. But it honestly, it was one of the more beautiful panels that I've seen
It
because
was.
we saw a joining, I guess you could say, of people who at one point perhaps didn't think the greatest things of each other, didn't say the nicest things about each other, but in the time of need, it's
Everyone's come together in a way that I don't think any of us expected.
right.
Especially with how, let's just face it, these streets are vile.
Yeah.
And no, Utah. And in the fact that every community that we all deal with, whether they had issues in the past or not, it was all put aside. And over time, over how long we've been doing this now, a couple months, over time,
Yeah.
I've seen where there's a mutual respect going on,
Yeah.
and people are coming together, showing receipts, showing the proof, filling in timelines and sticking up for each other. And I don't think Brittany expected that. I don't think that she expected to have to be accountable for her own words. And again, she's going to continue to piss on everyone's foot and tell you it's raining. But this bitch will be held accountable. So for every lie that she continues to tell, we're all just going to be here pointing out and putting out the truth.
Yeah. That's very true.
And we got you,
Can we-
Nana.
yeah, we absolutely do. Rabbit Hole Survivor says, can we please stop calling ourselves the dark side? BG8 is responsible for giving us that title. Yes, I agree, actually. That's a good idea. That is a good idea, for sure. So, yeah. We're the help channels, not the dark side. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah. It's not good at all. Right, because of what happened. Right. I didn't know Nana drank until the other night. Yeah. Yeah, she
What was that?
my God.
What was that?
I didn't know Nana was drinking until the other night. I think they said. Let me turn up my speaker, because I can hear really good when I turn it up. So hang on here.
It's not good at all. Right, because of what happened. Right. I didn't know Nana drank until the other night. Yeah. Yeah, she drinks.
Don't speak on it, Brittany. It's paused.
But
Oh, there it goes.
this is what I'll say, and I stand on it. What I've said all along. I'm not here to smash her or hurt her or anything. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to go after her. I think she said some really mean crap about us so far, and I hope that it don't progress.
I never expected that out of her, though, to be honest.
No, it's awful. Or anything, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not here to go after her. I think she said some really mean crap about us so far, and I hope that it don't.
Brittany, do you realize what you just fucking did? You are such a fucking bitch.
Mm-hmm.
You're really a fucking. You know what? Excuse me. I'm not going to be very ladylike right now, and please don't hold it against me what I'm about to do. Brittany,
You
you're a
know,
fucking skanky cunt for what you just did. And you deserve every bit of karma that's coming your way, boo. And I stand 12 toes deep on that. You're a fucking cunt.
yes, she is. I agree. Um,
She
but now,
basically just said that read Rose's comment above, Melissa. I'm not saying it out loud because I think it's fucking disgusting to even imply. You know, but you don't like us implying that you're on 30 milligrams of Suboxone?
yeah, at least according to her quote unquote husband. Yeah.
They said I'm on 30 milligrams of Suboxone. You are. His words were
Yes.
exactly.
Absolutely.
Or
Oh,
methadone,
methadone.
whatever.
Right. Yeah.
Methadone?
Yeah. Suboxone is it's sort of the same. It's just a different brand, I believe. I think I'm not too sure. I don't know.
Well, either
The only
way,
thing I yeah.
none of my business.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But you got
Um,
no right to say anything like that.
exactly.
So for every time that you make comments like that about Nana, I'll be right there making those comments about. Okay, I think we got some rogue modding going on.
Patricia.
Fell asleep. I think that's the second person.
Oh, maybe. Um, sometimes it's oh, could be
Oh,
Patricia. I'm not too sure.
nobody's spinning anything.
Thank you, Patricia, for that. Just me is been blocked. Um, and excuse me, I'm sorry. My kitty cat is trying to eat a French fry. That's not happening, ma'am. Sorry. No, French fries are not kitty food. Excuse me. Sorry. Um, just me said basically. What did she say? Play it all. You all spin shit. Okay, well, here you go. Just me. All right. You might be blocked, but I think you can still listen. So, yeah. All right. We'll go back a little bit. I think I already went back, actually, for us to listen to it again. So,
That it don't progress.
I never expected that out of her, though, to be honest.
I think she
Right.
said some really mean crap about us so far, and I hope that it don't progress.
I never expected that out of her, though, to be honest.
No, it's awful,
Never expected that she would go that low.
right? Me too. I agree. Let's see. She has good friends, she said, so I am sure they're taking good care of her. I hope so, Shady. I sure hope so. Nana is going to spend time with her daughter, so she wouldn't be online. Oh, well, that's great. Maybe her daughter can help her.
and I see people in the chat are saying that, did they mean that about them or us? And I do see where you guys are coming from with that, because it definitely, that comment could, I guess, be taken the wrong way. So, but we'll listen.
You know, I wish her all the best.
Yeah.
You know, I would say those people that said that I was such a horrible friend, you know, now that y'all have taken up that slack, and y'all were her friend, maybe, let's see, y'all just say that if she was y'all's friend, you would go visit her and help her and stuff. So maybe you can do that.
Yeah.
Like you said.
Really,
you would.
bitch? You're going to pull that?
That's a great comment.
You're closer.
So I want to go through this real quick.
You're an hour away, bitch. Why
I'm
don't you take
seriously
a
about
ride?
to put this video on members only because I'm not your content, Wispy.
Oh,
Here we go.
Shout out. Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
bitches.
And I also wanted to just Nana, are you still here, sweetheart? I know how I can I know how I can make you laugh tonight. So Nana, if you are still here, or if you are watching on replay or something or anything like that, just let me remind everybody what we discovered this evening. Early morning for some, absolutely. Let me let me just do something here. I think this is the one. No, this is the one. There we go. There we go. Okay, Nana, if you're here, I just wanted to point out, excuse our language here just for a moment. I just wanted to point out like all the dicks and balls that is BJ's backdrop. Okay, let me point out them. Let me show you, girl. Let me show you. You might find this hilarious. I hope you are not being like, ew, you're so gross. I apologize for that anyways, but yeah. Okay, so on the far left, all right, we have the red peen, okay? The red peen. It looks like it has some sort of a hose going into it right here on the bottom. I don't know what's going on there. I have no idea. It even well, I'll let you guys see what I'm seeing right there, okay? They must have like milk, like drinking milk. And they must have spilled some. I'm just saying. I'm trying to say this is nice. Okay, anyways. And then if you look like, then there's the pink gummy bear, and then we have Mr. Orange here, who isn't as fantastic as we thought, but weird shape. Okay. And then Mr. Yellow. I don't know what's going on behind the pink butterfly. We have like the yellow, and then we have like a lime green. It looks like a rolled up dick. I don't know what's going on there, but anyways, okay. Let's get to the other side. On your far left, you will see like a green gummy bear. Right beside that, okay, immediately to the left, you will see
like
a blue.
teal. Like a teal.
Right, that's a teal. That's right. Yeah, yes, teal.
And it looks like it's got.
Yeah.
It looks like it's going number 2.
Right, that's very true too. That's right. And up here on Mr. Teal's left shoulder, well, will be right shoulder actually, because Mr. Teal's facing us. Okay, you will see Shorty. Okay, but
it's a little nub.
That's right, a little nub. There you go. Mr. Blue here. All right. So yeah, that was just something that we discovered tonight. So I hope that makes you laugh. I really do. I know it's a little dirty and all that kind of stuff, but you know what? We're all adults here. So anyways, yeah.
But I'm gonna say the one on the very far left, the red one, I pointed that out after Wispy pointed out one or two. The red one, like your production team sucks.
Oh my God. I hope somebody was listening and they let her know, all right, about the dicks and balls behind her. And I don't know. Who wants to make a bet? Perhaps we don't see this backdrop anymore.
You could put Mr. Nub in your bra pocket. It's so compact.
Right? There you go. Because earlier, Nana, I made a discovery that I lost one of my lighters earlier. And while we were on live here, live for all of you, I found it. It was in my bra.
No, you're fine, Patricia. I couldn't get back up there to take care of it. So yeah, thank you. I thought maybe you had fallen asleep. Because sometimes it happens.
You're good, Patricia. You're good. Usually the sleepy mod, that will be a Wolf Rider.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, she's our sleepy mod. So yeah. Anyways, okay. That's not a very Christian-like portrayal of gummies, BJ. Do better, right? Exactly. Anyways, I hope Danny hears that, and I hope it made you like giggle a little bit. So, just FYI. So, all right, here we go, you guys. I was gonna back up a little bit. I don't know if I did yet or not, but here we go. I get a shout out. coming up real quick.
I'm seriously about to put this video on members only because
I will.
I'm not your content, Wispy.
I will.
I'm not your content. You need to go get your own. Like,
bitch. Oh, look at, she didn't obviously. Oh, this is the channel that I'm not a member. Oh, right, because my membership ran out. Okay, so anyways, she obviously didn't put on members. Or maybe she did. Sometimes when you already have it pulled up, it will let you keep on playing it. But anyway, we'll check for sure. Okay, here we go.
like you already did a stream tonight, and it looks like she's doing another one. I guess I don't know. I don't
If
watch her, but
she's
it just was in my
screen
feed.
If she's screen sniping you, you should strike her.
But there's a teenager missing in my area. Her mom was low.
Listen here, reality.
It's in your feed, but you don't watch. Seems to me somebody's a fan.
Yes. Yeah. Jokes on her. Yeah, there we go. Actually, you are BJ. You make us laugh. That's right. Yeah, there we go. All right, here we go.
Mom was local cashier here. Would you consider covering it if I send you the info?
We're not hating on Nana. Don't be coming up here and saying that we're hating on Nana. We're not hating on Nana.
Oh God, shut up!
Stop
Hey,
that
y'all
crap.
from the same people that was over there accusing her of
Shut up, you yapping chihuahua.
Exactly. Oh my God. Christy, no, she ended it. So, I haven't refreshed my page yet, but she ended it. And usually when it shows after it's ended, that people are still watching, it's usually people like that are on replay or like us. We're one of the 77 now, right? Because we're still watching. So yeah. Anyways, but the entire night, and honestly, I'm just bragging. I'm just being an asshole or whatever. But the entire night, we had more people in here than she had over there.
And participating. And since they're so about numbers, we thought we would share.
That's right. Exactly. Yeah. Anybody that knows me, numbers are not like a big thing to me. I'm like, I appreciate every single one of you that are here every single day. And if one of you aren't here one night or whatever, then I don't notice. You know what I mean? I don't notice the numbers. So yeah, definitely. I'm good with that. But just to piss her off, because somebody will be like, Wispy had more people in her chat than you don't, and she's gonna be like, punching air, kicking cats.
Hey girl, hey girl, hey.
Yeah,
we know you're a fan.
Yes. Alert! Reality has a new avatar poem. We're sorry, where did that go? That popped up to me. Alert! Reality has a new avatar poem. Wispy.
We do not care.
Right. Oh my gosh, so true. All right, here we go.
a line about her husband passing away.
We're concerned about her. We still care about her.
Yeah, the
sounds like it.
It's fine. You certainly don't have the moral high ground here at all. Go away.
Bye. See ya. Won't want to be ya.
Now you want to defend her? You can't make this up.
There's somebody else that said something that they don't like. Okay. Anyways.
That was cool in the 90s.
Yeah. Brittany, do you know that like every once in a while somebody might come in here, and I will say that my co-host Jilly, she gets a little bit warmer under the collar than I do when like trolls come in. I'm able to be just like, yeah, whatever, laugh at them. I'm like, why don't you hang around? Maybe you'll start to like us. Things like that. You know what I mean? But like, there's just, it's going to happen. Trolls are going to come in. You get so angry so quick, that it's just, wow. And whoever's up on panel with you just jumps right in there. And it's just like, you're a horrible person. Get out. You said something we don't like. It's crazy. It's literally crazy.
What I don't put up was the blatant disrespect.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah, and I appreciate it because, like I said, you're like my sidekick. You will kick people for me. You'll be like, don't be rude, Cut it out. You're going to get kicked out.
You gotta remember, I told you Jenny raised me up. So.
Oh, there you go. That's right. Yeah, that's right. Makes sense. So, all right, here we go. Let's finish this off because yeah.
The airhead tries way too hard, and her host said Hong was being deported. You're kidding me. Wow.
Being deported. Come on now.
What the hell is wrong with these people?
Okay. Shady. One of the most fucking shady around here. Did you also tell her that the chat corrected us and we were completely fine with it? Did Chronicles Shady? Did you say that too? Because yeah. There was apparently a rumor out there. Absolutely.
I wasn't the only one that said it, and I
Absolutely.
corrected it. So if you're gonna freaking dog us, at least put out the truth, you moron.
Exactly. But we know that she didn't. She didn't.
Yeah, and I corrected it as soon as I was corrected.
Yeah, absolutely. That's how it's done, BJ. That's how it's done. See, we're not all right all the time. Lord knows I've made my mistakes, okay? All right?
And I think I said I heard he was being deported.
Yes, you did.
But you do you, boo.
You did. Right? Exactly. Unbelievable. I mean, Shady, there's a reason why, like, nobody watches you anymore, really. Nobody really pays attention to you anymore. I don't think your channel's doing as good as it was, because, yeah, Shady's where you went. And that's where you stayed, so.
Deported. Come on now.
What the hell is wrong with these people?
What the hell is wrong with these people? You just told people that fucking Nana's drinking again. Where's your proof? Why would you even fucking say something like that? Don't fucking sit there trying to come at some other panels for saying something that they heard when it's been corrected. All right, we were absolutely accepting when people were like, no, that was a different Hong. No, that's not true. He's actually American. Okay, great. Thank you for the information. Thank you for correcting us. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. Wow.
We're the
She's laughing at you,
morons,
Britt.
but you're over in that
That
chat.
whiskey witch saying that you're not going to strike her.
Right?
Oh, girl, you're going to find out the hard way.
No, the clip is on my ex. They are so dumb. Ooh, bitch, I'm going to go over there and I am going to fucking screenshot that motherfucker and I am going to post it on my ex, on my YouTube. I'm going to go down and post it in my fucking community fucking page, my community wall, everywhere. Idiot.
No, the clip is on my ex. They are so dumb. Oh, okay. I'll
You're
get
so
it. Hold
dumb,
on.
Shady.
Brittany, let's take a minute and say a prayer live for all on the other side to find in their souls to find the light and peace and stop the hate. Hey, I'm down. Hold on a minute. Let me mute my music. All right.
Dear God.
Fast forward.
Say a prayer for all those on the other side.
Oh, I rebuke your prayers.
Dear Father, in Jesus' holy
Okay, I just want to say. Oh, Liz, actually, that is such a huge point. I mean, I didn't even think about bringing that up. Hong is the biggest liar I've seen in a long time. Worse than Nick. So yeah, BJ, where's your rage for that? Reality, where's your rage for that? Jesus. And you know what? They put all their lies out as actual fact. And you signed the NDA? Was that what it was? Yeah. Oh, right. And you signed up with them to join an injunction to which you lost in your appeal? That ain't happening. In my opinion, that ain't happening. And Shady's clipping for him sellout. Ugh. Gross.
In Jesus' holy name, I come to you today and I pray and I ask that you touch the hearts
Right,
and the
Miss
souls of these
Silverbird.
depraved people that continue to come after all of us. These people
Miss Liverbrook, don't pray for me, cunts. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it.
People who manipulate minds of good people. They take advantage of the good people and the weak. These people constantly, dear Lord, are calculated and working tirelessly to harm others and to bring pain.
Is this a
against anybody
prayer
that they
or a
see
life
in their
lesson?
path.
This is a great big huge fucking gaslight is what it is.
I know what it is.
Girl,
I was being sarcastic because, you know, she told Greg she didn't want a life lesson.
Oh, I mean, this bitch is trying to gaslight God. Like, who the fuck gaslights God? Well, lots of nasty people, but Brittany, who claims to be a Christian, you literally trying to gaslight God right now? Remember what I said? Yeah, one day it's going to happen. You're going to be knocking at those pearly gates. Good luck with that.
Path. Dear Lord, I ask that you help us to learn how to overlook, rise above. Please strengthen our willpower and our mind and our spirit, especially strengthen our spirit, Lord, to withstand these attacks against us.
All that with a bunch of dildos.
Lord, I ask that you please touch the hearts of each one of those people. And
you can't make this shit up.
Let them know what real love and compassion
Hello, Lucia. Good morning.
feels like. Lord, I ask that you clear their minds that have been so clouded and fogged by such hate and manipulation. Lord, show them the truth. Show them what's really going on, dear Lord, and not this depraved narrative that they've been fed. Lord, please show them that.
You're fucking real?
Clear the lies.
This has got to be one of the biggest crocs of shit that I have ever heard.
Yeah, I rebuke you.
I rebuke you, baby. Hey? That's what Rowena would say.
Sure do. Sure do.
That's right. Yeah.
And show them the truth.
Oh my God.
These people have basically told so many times to the point where I believe that they believe it's true. And I also ask that you reveal the truth to the ones who believe these lies.
She's not worth
and continue to spread these lies far and wide. And I ask that you touch those that these people persecute. Lord, give them the strength that they need to withstand and not to become mentally broken or mentally or physically wounded by any of this nonsense. Lord, I hope that you help each and every one of us to be more, give us more wisdom, give us more understanding, guide us, give us the physical and the mental strength that we need to endure.
How can her chat?
And I pray that,
like, how can her chat? Like, I guess we didn't see what was going on in the chat at this time, but like, how can they believe this bullshit? Oh my gosh, wow, oh my goodness. Amy C, thank you so much. $10 super chat, thank you. BJ, keep your prayers on your filthy side. Your prayer don't work because they're not sincere. That's what you said about nonsense and her subscribers. That's right. Oh my gosh, this is unbelievable. Wow.
And I pray that ultimately you end up bringing peace somehow to this situation, because Lord knows I need peace and we all do. Lord, I ask you touch those that are hurting tonight.
Oh my gosh.
And comfort those, especially the families too, of these victims that we're talking about, dear Jesus. It's terrible. They need so much help. In your holy name I pray.
I don't need your help. There's nothing I need help for. Bitch, I rebuke your prayer.
Wow. This is insane.
And I pray to more than one God, so you can miss me with yours.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. That just creeped me out. I'm not even going to lie. That creeped me out.
Me too. And like I said, I'm not even like the most religious person. I believe in something that is out there. And I think whatever it is that your higher God is, or whatever it is that you believe in, that makes you, get through life or get through your days or whatever, helps you when you need it. I'm all for it. I respect all of it. But this one, No, 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 no. Even I, that is not very religious, can see that this is so wrong. So wrong. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness. Wow. I'd be afraid to be sitting beside her, Miss Fresh Start here. Yeah. Okay.
Talking to, I feel like it's kind of cliche, you know, and it don't feel. I talk to God like it's a conversation. So I don't know. I hope you streamed that, Wispy.
Sure
Maybe
you
you guys
do.
will say some prayers.
And
Oh,
also,
we did
green
stream
screen.
that. Oh, we sure as fuck did. And a consensus in my chat is shut the fuck up. Nobody wants your damn prayers. Okay? Nobody
Yeah.
needs your fucking fake sucking up to a higher power. Nobody needs you gaslighting your audience along with my audience. We see through, okay? Because you live in a glass house. And girl, wow. Unbelievable. Oh my goodness.
Seth,
Yes,
we'll get you back.
absolutely.
You come home soon. In Jesus' name, amen.
Everybody needs a little bit of a softening. Even me. I have no idea who that Wispy person is. The only thing I know about them at all is like, I don't know if it's. Let me ask you this: do you know, Shady, when someone tags you, is that why their stuff shows up in my feed? Because that's the only way I know about Wispy. Like, I'm guessing she
No,
tags
no,
me
no, no,
because her
no,
stuff is
no, no,
always.
no, no. It's because like we're kind of all in the same, you know, no. Um tags may show up in your feed, but it will say that I tagged you. All right. I don't tag you in every feed that I got. That just doesn't happen. And I actually don't even actually tag you. I don't think I tag her in my streams. I will hashtag a bitch, but I don't usually tag her. So the reason why I'm in your algorithm is
She's watching.
because you watch me.
Yep.
Exactly.
She's watching your numbers and she's watching us climb, 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 climb as hers fall, fall, fall. And the only
Yeah.
reason why I'm bringing that up is because that's what she's all about.
Mm-mm-mm.
It's always in my feed. Look what Shady said.
That's true.
Those old ladies' mouths up. Amen. For real. F word every 5 seconds.
Fuck, 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 fuck. If I want to say fuck, I'll say it as many times as I would like, okay? I would rather hear somebody swear every 5 minutes than be the manipulative, gaslighting cunt that you are.
I
So,
hope you hear this in your dreams. Fuck
Mhm.
off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
Mhm. Yeah. Fuck you, BJ. Hashtag. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
A fuckity fuck, 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 fuck.
Can we get a fuck in the chat, please? Oh, ew. Rewind. Never mind. Okay, sorry. That didn't sound so good. Sorry, I apologize. Look, Lucy's right. She's like, okay. Anyways, yeah, that didn't sound so right. Anyway, here we go. Sorry.
Read Rowena's comment.
Read who?
All right. Amy and Brittany, that was meant
Oh,
for
oh,
anybody who has people on the other
Rose.
side causing hate or anger.
No, Wissy, remember she said that you wished her something. Oh, yes. Yes. Remember, she knows exactly. Oh, yes. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. So, yeah, remember me, BJ? Remember? You lied and you told all your audience there that I told everybody that you were going to die. Remember that? And I didn't. Never said that. So, yeah. Girl, honestly.
Selective memory is getting a little old.
Right. Exactly.
Anger. In my case, just get along and stop the fighting and anger towards each other. I agree with that. Kimmy Lou. Wispy definition, a silent fart. Wispy's a silent fart. Oh my God. Lord.
I've never heard a silent fart be described as a wispy, but that's okay. Whatever.
Oh yeah, because there's justification in all these people attacking me constantly every day. Are you cannot even be serious right now.
Oh, look
She says, please pray also.
Nikki, please pray also for guidance and self-reflection, and I'm open to an open heart to be able to understand why these people are saying what they are, and to be open to changing what you all might need to change as something.
Pray also for guidance and self-reflection and an open heart to be able to understand why these people are saying what they are and to open to changing what you might need to be changing. Well, why don't you tell me what I need to change, Nikki? I'll wait and listen. Because here, let me ask you a question. Am I supposed to?
There's not enough time left in today because we'd be here for another 18 hours giving you the list of things that you do wrong on here.
Yeah, and did she not just like sit there praying for a bunch of things that we don't need? You know, she had no problem doing that. But as soon as somebody said, "Why don't you pray for things for yourself?" Of course, it was like, "Well, why don't you tell me what?" Oh my Lord, this girl.
To
All
adhere
within 5
to your
minutes.
demands when 3/4 of the things that y'all are telling me to change aren't even based in fact at all? Let's see. You're telling me to
Thank you, Amy.
get clean from
Thank
my
you.
addiction that I don't have. I'm not currently in or actively using whatsoever. I'm sober as a judge and I have been for 12 plus years. So can't get clean from something that you're not doing. So there's one thing that
Well, your boyfriend kind of outed you on that a little bit. Not that you're using, but you definitely are in some sort of type of recovery, maybe. And if you, I mean, do you use like a methadone? Would she be on it for 12 years? I'm just wondering. I have no idea about any of that kind of stuff. So, because she says, I've been sober for 12 years. Well, then why is your boyfriend saying that you are on 30 milligrams of methadone? So, and like I said, I'm not too sure about that treatment. I mean, once an addict, you're always an addict, really. So, I mean, a UA crimson. Some people are. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, here we go.
one thing that you can't keep saying to me. Secondly, y'all keep telling me that I need to be a better mother and clean my home. Well, my house isn't filthy. My kids are amazing. Me and Craig love them and do the absolute best we can for
Nikki,
both
don't
of
come
them.
up
I don't know. There was a picture that was kind of circulating around and or a video or something. I don't know what it was, but it was fucking disgusting is what it was. And that was apparently your kitchen. So, you know, ugh.
Don't come up here and start that, please. Don't.
So
Please
what?
don't come in here and doing that, okay?
What?
The next comment that person states.
Were you and Nana super close? Have you stopped to think about why she's hurt as she is? Because I didn't respond to her in a day or two. You cannot be serious.
Oh
Hurt at me because I
my
didn't respond to her
God.
message.
We have lives.
Like,
Let's
do you?
just drop everything, okay?
Are you kidding me? She lost her fucking husband, you stupid, dense cunt. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah.
And I'm talking to you, reality.
Wow. You like that hole, don't you, Brittany? Because you're keeping yourself in there, and it's just getting deeper and deeper. Oh my Lord, unbelievable.
Stuff's going on with my kids. And plus,
My evil Jilly came out on there. I don't normally say that word, but these girls, and I call them girls because I cannot call them women, they're being total toes.
Right toe. Right.
I'm mad that I got to the point that I said the C word so many times. So you've got me for about 5 more minutes, then I gotta jump down.
I was gonna say I was actually noticing it's also already almost 2:30. So, I mean, I'm okay, but for you, ooh, that's pretty. Yeah. Anyways, okay. So here we go.
that gives an excuse to do that? Come on now. What else are you going to tell me I need to change?
The way you talk about people, the way you treat people.
Mm-hmm.
There's
Just like
The way
something.
you
saying
blame them,
Exactly, soul shine. Exactly.
the way
that
that you
CPS.
blame everybody, anybody that you've ever had a friendship fail, a mod relationship fail, subs, members. I don't know if you have Patreon or not, but excuse me. Any relationship that you've ever had fail, you blame the other person. Like, you're never responsible for any part of it, according to you. Like, it's unbelievable to watch. You've gone through all of these people. You have had in the last, let's say, a month, what, 5, 10 mods leave? I'm not sure exactly. I'm just guessing. I'm sure I know it's at least 5. But I'm guessing there was maybe a few more. The common denominator in all of that, Brittany, is you. You're the common denominator. You know what that means? Most likely it means that you're the problem. So there's that. There's that. Good morning, Shelly. How are you, girl? How are you, girl? All right, here we go.
PS call was beautiful, and it brought a bunch of amazing results. Freaking, yeah, you took time from a kid that actually really needed it and wasted it on us for no reason. Yeah, very beautiful results. You can't feel anything, Brittany. Just obey and let everyone walk on you. Yeah, I'm not allowed to be upset, Shady. I'm not allowed to. I mean, that's mind blowing to me.
Yeah.
Shady, literally, honestly. I mean, Shady, she used to be somebody who would call out Molly. She would call out Betty. You know, she probably would definitely be calling out somebody like Brittany. But there she is. All right. You know, we see you, bitch.
They're just supposed to let you be the carpet, and everybody just come trampling on you, wipe their feet on you, bring some dog shit and put it all over you, all that kind of crap. You're not supposed to get up, clean yourself off, and tell everybody kick rock.
Oh, that's another thing they did to poor Nana. They turned her into a doormat. Remember that crap? Clue was selling it. It's freaking awful.
Yeah.
Who turned her into a doormat? You better not be talking about anybody over on the help side. Put it that way, Yeah. Because ain't nobody treating Nana like a doormat around here. She can go where she wants. She can support who she wants. She can laugh in any chat that she wants. She can accept prayers from anywhere she wants. You know why? Because we respect her. That's why.
Well, let me take that back. I don't know if she was selling it, like really, so, but you know what I mean. Like maybe it was a joke merch, but still.
Yeah.
Whoa! What was that? What the hell? Something merch? What was that? Hang on.
On you, bring some dog shit and put it all over you, all that kind of crap. You're not supposed to get up, clean yourself off, and tell everybody kick rock.
Oh, that's another thing they did to poor Nana. They turned her into a doormat. Remember that crap? Clue was selling it. It's freaking awful.
Yeah.
Absolutely awful.
Clue was selling it.
Well, let me take that back. I don't know if she was selling it, like really, so, but you know what I mean. Like maybe it was a joke merch, but still.
Yeah.
Can't make it up, folks.
I don't know anything about that.
That jealousy is
CPS channel
showing,
kids,
Brittany.
but hey,
It's
just shut up. Oh my
showing.
God.
Yes, absolutely. Teresa, no, it's not my birthday. No. Nope. But yes, happy Canada Day to all of my Canadian friends. Canada's birthday, that's right, not mine. Yeah. Canada's much older than me. So, joke merch, she watches Clue all day, every day, right? Exactly. Yes. So, all right, here we go.
Oh my God, I gotta show y'all this. It's so good. Listen, she don't like me. I don't know her to dislike her. I actually think I kind of like her. I'm sorry. I hope that don't get you in trouble, Nunya, or don't make people like side eye you. I like the good Nunya. I do. Well, hold on.
Oh, all of a sudden right now you like her just because she's calling out nonsense who you don't like? Imagine that. Imagine that. You don't know her for a fucking hole in the ground. Like, you don't know where, and I'm not saying this to, if you like her, you like her. If you don't, you don't. But BJ probably didn't know anything of Nunya before this. But I'm just, I'm guessing.
Oh, hold on a minute. Let me take this back. The stuff that's going on with them in Center, I'm not involved with. I don't know anything about that. I think Sinner is awesome, and I support him.
Of
So I
course
want to
you
make that
do.
clear. I don't know what kind of drama they got going on.
Yeah,
So
of course you do. You
You're
think.
delusional.
Mm.
Delusional.
And I mean, that literally actually makes me feel yicky that she says that she thinks that Sinner is amazing. No, yucky. Good night, Nana.
But this is also the same woman that, and I use that term very loosely, that allowed him to speak to her the way he did on panel, called her a bitch. Yeah, you were perfectly okay with it. Then you felt bad and you came out and apologized and you edited out his portion of the video, and now he's the greatest thing since sliced bread. And you were even telling on panel, you were saying how much fun you had after you took it out of your video because you were obviously ashamed of the behavior, or you knew that it would probably tank your channel even more. Which, honey, let me just tell you something. You can edit and cut everything on your channel, but production always has the hard copy.
Right. Yeah, that's true. And I don't know. I mean, you're still in litigation and you're not supposed to be deleting things off your channels. So good luck with that. That's for sure. Ministry of Defense says, Wispy, I offered BJ, Craig, and the two Stay Up kids a Disney cruise. A Disney cruise. If she would just log off for 1 week. She wouldn't even acknowledge it.
Because she likes this stuff. Listen,
Right?
sweetie, I got to jump down.
Yes, absolutely.
But I'll be listening in chat. I love you, and I'll talk to you. And
Right.
I'll talk to you later today.
Yeah,
And I'll
absolutely.
be in chat with the crew.
All right. Love you, girl.
I love you too.
Okay, bye. My goodness. That's crazy. That's crazy. And I mean, it speaks to me very loud and clear that this drama and bullshit that she throws out every day is more important than her family actually just going and having a great time together. You know, bringing her kids, doing something that perhaps she may not ever be able to do. So yeah. Oh, I don't know. Oh my goodness. Wow. Just like she claims. Yep. And Cupcake, thank you so much. This has been such a great stream, Wispy and Jilly. I haven't slept yet since 5:40 a.m. Oh my goodness. I'm here for BJ to burn her channel down. My goodness, girl. Get your butt to bed. Get your butt to bed. But thank you so much. It's so appreciated. It's so appreciated. So, all right, let's keep on going, you guys.
No, so I don't even know the story. But
that was very
Nunya, let's go over Nunya, because Nunya is going over nonsense, and she tells her about herself and how upset.
I mean, how many times really in your life will you have like an offer like that? If once, ever, you know what I mean? And she couldn't do it, obviously, right? Wow, that's crazy. So this stuff is more important than your kids being able just to go and have some fun. At like not even your expense, you know? That's not so good, BJ. That's actually really shitty. So, but yeah. All right, you guys, let's finish this up. Here we go.
And how obsessed she is with me. And I did not know
this. When you liked her.
Nope.
No?
She apparently has been lying on Nunya. So let's go through it, because listen to this, you guys. We're going to hear Nunya call nonsense out on her lies and her obsession.
She's not a predator. Stop saying that.
Who, Sinner? Oh, you need help. That man, calling him a predator. Look, you don't have to like him if you...
Bitch. Were you not just complaining? Just what? How long have we been? an hour ago, maybe somewhere around, maybe an hour and a half, with all the times that we have to stop to say something about your bullshit. Were you just not complaining about saying that somebody was looking up your child? Were you not trying to make somebody look bad for apparently looking up your child? But it's okay for Jones and it's okay for Sinner to do all the things that he's doing. Okay. Interesting. That just makes you a big fat hypocrite. So there you go. I know I don't mean big fat as in your weight. Okay. I don't give a shit how much you fucking weigh. I just mean as, that's what people say. A big fat liar, a big fat hypocrite. You know what I mean? So don't be like, oh, Wispy, she's going after my looks. No, I wasn't. Just to be clear.
If you don't want to like him, that's fine. But you don't have to call somebody a predator. That's awful to say about somebody that's not. All right, so check this out.
Haven't you said that?
Now help me understand.
I'm just asking.
It's a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. But it's a little bit confusing. So Jones knew, because Queen was her friend, that this incident had happened on January 22nd of 2023. All right, cool. And she knew that because they were friends with each other. Yet she filed a request to get this report for the thing that happened on January 22nd. But she filed a request on January 23rd to 26th. If she wanted that date and she knew that date had happened, why would she request that date? Didn't she run the chance of not getting it on the 20th if she was requesting the 23rd? Because she knew that it was on the 22nd, right? So she would have requested the 22nd.
Hold on a second. Let me go back.
Keep running. Oh, nonsense.
All right, sorry, I'm going to get past this part.
Girl.
So let me be clear.
Johnson was cool with Savage while Savage was cool.
So let me make this clear. Nanya is not defending me. This isn't about me. Okay, it's just Nonsense is always talking about me, so that's why my name comes up. But what Nanya is defending and who Nanya is defending is herself and Joneson. Okay, that's a completely different situation. My name's brought into this because obviously Nonsense is obsessed, and this is just a story within a story.
But is she really defending Joneson? I thought that Nanya was not okay with Joneson. I don't know. Anyways, let's listen.
Story, but I want to show this because she makes some really good points about Nonsense. All right,
cool with Queen. Savage was still cool with Queen after Joneson and Queen fell out. Savage maintained a coolness on the internet with Queen and Joneson. She was able to separate the two. They were cool for forever. It had nothing to do. You could find her in those chats prior to. Oh, goodness. I think that's number 5 for you. Hi.
Who, in my experience, showed up at somebody's house.
Absolutely, she did.
Not mine. But that's what I knew of her. So once again, ran directly to the person. Okay, all right. If you think you're like somebody like that.
All right. They're talking a little bit fast. So let me put this down because they have it on fast and I have it on fast, and then nobody can understand anything that they're saying. And let me put it up to 7:22. So, all right, here we go.
Somebody like that, and you got anything on this platform that nobody's found yet, you better go find that shit. And by the way, if anybody's paid attention to Aileen, she does what she wants and goes where she wants. Ain't nobody controlling her.
Delete that shit right now. Hide it. Get rid of it. Whatever you got.
I would say that for 99% of the people here, nobody controls anybody. I don't control anybody. She doesn't control anybody. You don't control anybody. We don't control anybody. Nobody has control over another human on the internet. We all do our own thing, and we're all good. Okay?
Well, it's like I told her all my life. And again, these people knew.
Did you hear that, Brittany? Did you hear that reality? Okay. So you can quit saying that Clue controls people. Queen Bee controls. Yeah. Okay. So you guys can stop saying that. Okay.
They were all friends at that point in time.
Like, hello, bitch. I didn't FOIA them kicking in your door when they busted your ass. I didn't FOIA that. I didn't FOIA any single person. I FOIA'd the sheriff's department. Their call log.
And there's no call at all.
No.
There's no call at all. No.
And the survey says that was all.
Not that kind of call. Not that kind of call.
Yes. Because the incident that happened on January 22nd, 2023, which is not the same incident that happened on November 27, 2024, Joneson got the 2023 one, 100%. Again, I will disavow that action. That's been public for a very long time. But like, why is this confusing? Like, what in the tinfoil hat is coming on? Like, are we trying to put that on her when we have no proof or receipt? Like, I don't know what's happening there. It's very confusing to me because she's just like, do you hear it? Do you see it? What does that mean, guys? That's crazy.
Just saying.
Just saying, huh?
Oh shit. So it could possibly be worse. Is that what we're saying?
Not worse, equally bad.
This
is YouTube. It can always get worse.
Oh.
But it explains. But what I did find, it does explain why she's so upset that I was foying those dates.
I'm like,
I can't imagine this one having to deal with some of the things that other creators have actually had happen to them.
damn for this. When you let this,
I'm gonna ignore that. That's her talking shit. Let me ignore it. I can't be petty. She has a right to talk shit. Let me just be quiet then.
That's bad because I am.
You get fucking 5 community posts if you misspeak and says she agrees with Craig's rhetoric. Nah, I took that back. She don't agree with Craig's. She's got
5.
She agrees with Craig's rhetoric. She agrees with Craig's rhetoric. Why are you so worried about Craig nonsense? Like you were so but you agree with Clue's rhetoric.
Well, I mean, here we go again. One more time, BJ. Craig is putting himself on this platform. Okay. He is willingly coming up on your panel and speaking the way that he speaks. Let's just put it that way. So you know what that means? People have the right to have an opinion. So, just saying. If you don't want people to have an opinion on Craig or talk about Craig, then tell him to shut the fuck up, okay? We would all appreciate that, actually, because he never shuts up, ever.
Supported Clue. I would never speak on racism about anybody. Like, these people don't know shame. If I support, like, do y'all realize that they're sitting there calling us racist over nothing? Nothing. It's crazy to me that they're calling us racist and like all these phobe names, homophobe, transphobe, racephobe, xenophobe, like we're all of them. I mean, it's awful. No, we're not. We are not.
Was it BJ, the one that was saying something about nonsense being a transgender? Was it BJ that was saying that? BJ in her panel? I'm just wondering. Reminder. So, okay.
Jeez.
Community post. Stop it. You listen. The self-importance is strong. I don't know this person. This is not the person I know. Just like she says, I'm not the person she knew. She is not the person. I did not see the self-importance that she has. Like 5 community posts, that's a bit excessive. I think she made one and a video to clear up what her stance was. But, hey, maybe it is 5. Fuck if I know. I don't know. I do know Joseph's been through some things, though. So there's that.
Got her own fucking fucked up, weird belief systems. I don't give a fuck.
Fucking there for it.
I don't plan on letting it out of the bag.
You want me to?
I don't plan on letting it out of the bag.
I am, I tell.
No, you're not. And we all know who is.
No. I don't want to do that because that's not what I was looking for. I was wanting to know because a decent person would have, like, if they got this video, right? And they were like, oh my God, this woman's showing this all over YouTube. I got her to send it to me. Hey, what should I do about this? A good person would call law enforcement and be like,
a good person, right? What about a good mother? Wouldn't a good mother have called and reported it themselves? Wouldn't a good mother?
Bingo.
Let me tell you something. And I don't even like bringing this shit up. She's talking about the video. Let me tell y'all. And I'm going to explain this one time and that's it. Okay. I did not. When all of that stuff first happened, when that video come out, everybody everybody in crime and in true crime that discussed it, everybody was of the same mind and the same thoughts. Everybody at that time, even if we had problems with each other, was still decent. And everybody, with the exception of Cotton,
good morning,
all agreed that kids are kids. They were being kids. It was a mistake. I absolutely took accountability for it and said that, I had to do better. And I did, and I fixed the issue, and it hasn't been a problem ever since.
No, now you just let your kids come onto your on your channel itself, right? And not their channel, or what was it? Was it uploaded on her channel? Because now they have their own channel, right? So yeah, it was on her channel. Yes, okay. I know sometimes I just talk about things and then I'm like, oh yeah, right, yes. So yeah, okay, it was on her channel. But still, no, BJ, you still let your kids in the background. I mean, we hear them quite often, and usually in the middle of the night, which is unfortunate and sad.
I made the conscious decision to move on from it because I didn't want my kids to have to go through anything.
Oh God. Okay.
Period. All I knew at that time was that, that freaking weirdo Cotton tried to weaponize it. Everybody reprimanded her. Thank you, Shady. Everybody reprimanded her, told her she was wrong, and we moved on. I handled it the best way I knew how to handle it and the best way that I thought to handle it at that time.
Chat's back.
I do not continue to bring it up or weaponize it. I want it to be a non-issue. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want anybody else to talk about it. But people are using it, to fight with, and I'm sick of it. And nonsense, you need to mind your own damn business. Seriously, you've got your head so deep in my business. You don't even know what's logical anymore. You don't even realize how lost and ridiculous you look. It's crazy.
I mean, well, you called the woman a transgender, so I mean, I don't know. I think that's like a lifetime pass, maybe, to talk about you all she wants. So there's that. Anyways,
Mother have handled it themselves. No, let me tell you about what a good fucking mother
Listen
did.
how mad
DJ.
she is.
So not only did she not handle that situation,
She's so mad.
Hold on.
That's
First
not
of all,
nonsense mad.
Look at how mad.
No, that's not nonsense mad. She's just putting out the facts, and that's just how she talks. I mean, if she's mad, you will know she's mad. Just saying. So
she gets
a
damn. Good mother. A good mother would have, like, she is, like, she's.
I did not even know. I did not even know Nunya was about to say that.
No, I don't think that nonsense is mad at all. I really don't. Passionate?
Look how mad
yes.
she gets.
Mad? No.
She's so angry. When's the last time y'all even heard me speak on nonsense? Like, I barely even talk on her. Jesus, lady, chill out. Take a break.
You barely even talk.
Take a breath. Don't you smoke? Take a breath. Take a deep breath. Calm down. It's not that serious.
She can take a better deep breath than you.
You're like, sure. What did she say? Her sole passion, right? Since she was 16 years old, guys. My passion since I was 16 years old is to protect victims and their families. Well, why aren't you doing that? You hadn't protected a victim and their family since I've first seen you take center stage. Like, bruh, go do it.
She had nothing to say there. Did you guys catch that?
Where's the case at you're covering? I haven't seen you covering a case. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Hold on, y'all. Wow. I'm not sure exactly what time it is at this time that she's talking about that, but she just muted because her kids are in the back. Thank you, Grammy. You heard the same thing I did. Thank you. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Well, Brittany, it's been like 45 seconds. Jeez, I'm going 5 seconds at a time here, girl.
I'm gonna play it.
Oh, there we go.
Crazy. I don't know where this anger is coming from. Again, maybe she's super frustrated. She has every right to discuss it. Just don't lie. You know, that's my only thing. Don't tell lies. The truth stands on its own, and when you have to lie about the truth and make shit up, you're losing the argument. Like that's just
That
how it
part,
works.
Nanya. That part.
It is interesting to me how instantly like she just was like, it's a shit like a good mother, BJ. Like God, dog, that lady, boy, oh boy.
That's not really what I heard from Nonsense.
But lo and behold, just months later, another account is created. Well, guess what? BJ is now.
And they also have her spit up. So yeah, this does not sound like angry nonsense to me. This just sounds like here I am. I'm going to tell you who you are, and I'm going to give you receipts. So yeah.
Now very well aware of that account. What account it is because she was lying. That whole concocted story. I don't know if there's another account that those boys have. It's not my fucking concern.
I don't
But
care
BJ
what.
can no longer say that.
Why does anybody care what accounts BJ's kids have? They're her motherfucking.
Because she's a liar. That's why.
They're her kids. It's none of our business. If every single.
She's a liar. But if you remember when BJ was talking about that before, she was talking about her kids. That her son. Almost in like a confessional kind of a story. Oh, my son. Oh, he was so he knew that he was doing wrong, and he felt so much guilt. When was the last time you saw any 8-year-old, 9-year-old feel guilt about anything? I mean, honestly, you know what I mean? Especially when they're just like doing something bad. You know what I mean? I've never heard a story like that told in my life about a child, especially one that is like under the age of 10, let's say. Yeah. Girl.
Every single one of my kids had a YouTube, and they were under 13.
Yeah. She said, something along the lines of how they don't need to use her channel because they have their own channel, or and then she corrected herself. I'll have to find that. I'll have to find that and see if I can clip that, because that was a pretty good little poignant little moment there. So yeah, anyways.
13, that's none of your business. It's my job as their parent, and it's my situation with YouTube. Just because you think it's harmful does not mean that you get to tell me how to parent my kids. Now, don't get me wrong, my kids weren't like that. But I'm just saying, like, what in the self-importance, what in the savior complex is happening here? That it's like, I must save your children, BJ, because you won't take care of them, BJ. Like, my whoa.
That's really not what she's saying, Nanya. Now stop it.
Woo, say it with me. Woo.
This is just a little gaslighting. A little manipulation. Come on, Nanya.
Who saw? It's like, it just, well, Captain, obviously, she gets into it, but she lied on her a lot. And apparently a troll came into, well, no, I do know a troll came into BJ's chat and said that Nonsense's man was a predator, which was a complete fucking lie. And that was the end of that. She had to call the police because a troll had done that. She called the police. She called Brittany's police department because a troll had said those terrible things.
On her man, it was on her herself.
Whew.
The reason I want
That she doesn't have a clue because I contacted
has
Mal
been
and had
taken
Mal reach out to her
and
directly with the
dealt
link.
with.
that side, and then if you wanted to, turn all the way around to the next
Hold on, y'all.
What?
So
Hold on, y'all. Craig, shut the fuck up. Right?
she called. Imagine that. So somebody came in my chat. I think it was Penny Monroe.
Yeah.
Penny Monroe said she's a predator, right? She
Yeah.
called my police and told my police. I don't even know. Like, I'm gonna ask if I get to talk to that cop again. I'm gonna ask him. Because he said he remembered that a girl from Arizona called. So I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna be like, "Does this?"
Oh my God. Okay. So nonsense. This is the story. Okay. Somebody came into BJ's chat called nonsense. Apparently a predator. Nanya just said that it was actually her husband that was called a predator. Nonsense's husband, Kyle. Everybody knows Kyle. But you can't make this shit up, you guys. Honestly, you cannot make this shit up. So she says that nonsense called her police department, BJ's police department, and apparently made a report, a complaint, a phone call about this, but her police department didn't get a hold of BJ. Why wouldn't they get a hold of BJ and kind of ask her what's going on? So all right, well, hey,
Does this spark your memory? She said something like, "Hey, someone in her chat called me a predator, so I'm just going to introduce myself to you just in case she tries to call on me. I'm Becky, blah da da da, whatever her last name is. Like." Could you imagine? Could you imagine what kind of Karen it would take to do something like that? Kimmy Lou says it's just an app, people. That age, so it's just an app.
Kimmy Lou, you were the one that came in here tonight. You were so rude. Why don't you tell BJ that? Maybe you should come over here and super sticker me $2 and say that. It's just an app, people that age well. Because BJ could take that advice. I mean, honestly. Wow.
She said that the same day she said that. 5 minutes later, you're seeing her go on camera, pulling her hair back, looking like she's ready to go throw some bows in the boxing ring
right, Liz?
with Tiffany Marie. Like, what's she gonna do? Fight with your phone? Like, box your phone? You can't make this up.
Punch air.
Yeah, you need to get that audio and do a pay-per-view. Shady, I'm telling you, I would love that. I would love to be able to hear that call. Man.
FOIA it.
The fact that I've never heard somebody
FOIA it. Do you know what that means? FOIA? Maybe you should ask your friend Sinner. Or I don't know, whoever else FOIA. But yeah, FOIA it, Brittany. If you want to hear that call, it's called FOIA. 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 Okay? Freedom of Information Act. You can hear that call. So, just saying.
Somebody get so triggered by a comment in someone's chat and call
the police on it.
Police, yeah. Like,
what about somebody who gets so offended what somebody says about them on YouTube that they join an injunction with 10 other scammy type people and then loses it and lies to everybody about it? Just asking.
I mean, I've heard it all. I have heard it all.
It's not on. It's just.
You can't make it up.
Still lit up.
Earth.
1 second.
That's funny.
Shows to.
1 second. Okay. All right, let's keep going. Did you hear how angry she was? That's crazy.
Horrible.
Oh my God.
Because why would BJ not accept Mal's Wait. You know what's interesting to me is, well, let me go back. First of all, I do want to make a point. So nobody gave a fuck that it was BJ's responsibility. Everybody said it was BJ's responsibility first and foremost. She should have filed a police report back then on every single person who reported it, who passed it around, who accepted it, any of that shit. Everybody has said that. I think you missed that memo too, but that's okay. We're going to give you a pass because you say you don't watch everything. You only got time to watch Britney. So I understand that completely. She does long streams and that takes you some time.
Link to the channel that I stumbled upon a year ago when I thought it was BJ fucking having alts out here. Never said anything to anybody, didn't show it to anybody, didn't nothing. But yesterday, we made sure that BJ, because that account's still sitting there, she didn't handle it. It's been there since 2023, June of 2023. There's not 4 videos on it. And you know what?
Not her
BJ
tracking me.
got a
big overgrown baby.
Do you hear her talking about my son?
She's so childish, and she can't regulate herself at all.
The what? Churches and stuff. I don't. That looks so good though. What you're eating?
Yeah, I'm gonna make some more.
There's a fly
You know,
flying.
she allows the anger to consume her.
Do you hear what she's admitting to?
It's horrible.
Let me go play that back again. She's so, and I'm
Please
going to
do.
explain it to y'all because, yeah, I haven't said anything about this. Mallory sent me a text message the other day, and I cannot believe her and Nonsense really thought that I was going to be like, "Oh, thank you, you're so great." She sent me a text message, and she's like, "Hey, Becky told me to send this to you. This is your son's video, like, so you can know which one to take down." And I went in on her and I told her about herself, and I'm sure she showed everybody and their mama what I said. I'll read it to y'all real quick.
Wait, what did she say
To
there?
be like, "Oh, thank you, you're so great."
Hang on a second. Cannabis says a Nonsense called BJ's police because BJ was calling Nonsense horrible things. Nonsense told the police that BJ was doing and planning, and Nonsense what BJ was doing and planning, and Nonsense wanted the police to know the truth. Wow. Everything is a lie with her. Every single thing.
Great. She sent me a text message and she's like, "Hey, Becky told me to send this to you. This is your son's video, like, so you can know which one to take down." And I went in on her and I told her about herself, and I'm sure she showed everybody and their mama what I said. I'll read it to y'all real quick. Like, I can't believe her and Nonsense believe that they're great people. Like, you did me a favor. You're showing me that you're looking my kid up, weirdo. You fucking weirdo. And in the real world, most people would tell you that something's wrong with you. They wouldn't tell you. They wouldn't pat you on the back. Only in y'all's little dark circle
shut it down?
patted on the back and told you're a good person for stalking someone's child.
Oh my God.
So she says, she's like, "Brittany, the channel that was shown as being Christians from that live this is the one that Nonsense was trying to tell you about. She hasn't shared it with anyone, but she wanted me to only share it with you. Or wait a minute, she hasn't shared it with anyone but me, and she only just wants me to share it with you so that you are aware." And then she sends me the link. I guess I'm supposed to be like, "Oh, thank you. Thank you for looking out." So I said, "Don't."
Well, that probably would have been fucking nice and polite for you to do. Absolutely. But in true BJ style, I'm sure you twisted things. You flip-flopped it over back onto them. Yeah. So anyways, like, does she really believe that the stuff that she says or the bullshit that runs out of her mouth makes her look better, makes her seem trustworthy? Like, what does she think that this is doing for her? Because it's literally, it's not doing nothing for you. It's like, I mean, your friends should be like, when you go shopping with your friends and you put something on and you come out of the change room and you see a look on your friend's face and they're like, maybe not. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? That's a true friend. BJ, you need a few of those friends. I'm just, it might help anyways. It might help. So anyways, yeah.
Said, don't you ever
God.
text me again.
Oh,
you are an evil, maniacal bitch who will sell anyone, and I'm including little kids out for a little bit of attention. You are everything that you have ever accused me of being, and 1,000 times more. You dug into my deceased father in law's information, and you're looking up things on Craig. You are a nasty real lifer. Worst of all, you have no excuse for what you've been doing to my family and myself. Zero. You effing gave everything to Nonsense. Nonsense new dark horse called CPS? I'm going to the magistrate and I'm filing for an RO against you and some of the others. Y'all are going to leave me alone in one way or another. Oh, by the way.
Did you ever do that, BJ? Did you ever go to the magistrate? Did you ever file those ROs? Ooh. So far, I don't know of any. I don't know of any ROs that she's filed against anybody. Interesting. I guess it really just was no big deal, huh? Yeah.
By the way, I explained all of this to your mom already because you won't stop. Keep my name and my family out of your mouth, Mallory. You have caused enough hurt as it is. She read it, and y'all can guess what she did right after that. She didn't respond to me.
Why would she? Why fucking would she? Are you kidding? Oh my God. So somebody that Mallory was her friend, wasn't she not? Like Mallory was the one that shared her channel with her, or that Mallory would be up on BJ's panel all the time with her. Oh my God. You're digging into my dad, but I contacted your mom. Right? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't even understand. It just is so, like I sit here a lot of times with my mouth my jaw, I'm like, oh my God. My eyes are wide and my jaw's dropped and I'm like, are we really listening to what we're listening to? And I just have to kind of maybe slap myself every once in a while and be like, yeah, we are. It's exactly what we're listening to. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Unbelievable. Okay, here we go.
She did exactly what I knew she would do. And she ran straight to Nonsense. And she, cried fast.
Isn't that interesting? Because we're hearing the same sort of storyline, I guess you could say, about Nana, right? Can you guess what she do? She ran straight to the dark side. Oh, my goodness. Oh my goodness. Here we go.
I'd foul. I'm sure she got a little bit of attention. A couple pats on the back, told, baby like she always does.
Yeah.
They baby her, treat her like she's a 6-year-old.
Yep.
Nan, it's really sad when people turn. It affects us subs too when they do. I'm glad that you're here and loyal. Yeah, and that makes me feel bad too, because when subscribers get used to people and then it puts them in a
fucking give a shit about your subscribers. You really don't, BJ. I mean, somebody could be a subscriber to you that you maybe don't recognize. There's a lot of people that like stay in the bushes, and you will literally get upset, like if people donate or if they gift memberships and it's somebody that you don't know. I mean, immediately you think that it's somebody that's, you know, a troll, whatever. I don't know. This is so crazy. Oh my gosh.
Awkward position.
Anna. Sure. If you can make it sort of somewhat quick. I just want to get through this and then get to bed pretty soon. So, yeah. Okay. So, Anna, you are welcome to come up. Absolutely. Here we go. This link is for Anna. So there you go, girl. Jay, do you ever sleep? Is Jay in here? Jay, are you in here, girl? Is that who you guys are talking about? Maybe. Maybe not. All threats are always coming from BJ. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Your subs are so nice or ignorant. They don't even realize Craig is saying they are all non-loyal hags. That's very true. That's very true. Amy says, BJ keeps going lower and lower. And more ridiculous every time. You're used to the level she drops all the time low. BJ shocks me every day lately. I can agree with that. Absolutely. So, okay. And I see you up here. You do have your camera on. Do you want it off? I'm not able to turn your, I don't think I can. I'm not able to turn your camera off, but you should see probably closer to the bottom of your screen. You'll see a microphone and a camera. You're not up on panel yet. Okay. All right. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. So, all right, here we go. I'm going to make it a little bit smaller. So welcome. What do you got for us, girl?
Okay. Is it okay if I mention some other?
Oh, hang on a second here.
Is it okay if?
Sorry about that. It dropped you for a second and I didn't hear what you said. So go ahead again. You are up on panel right now, so make sure that you don't put the camera
Can you hear
towards you.
me?
Yes, I can. Can you hear me?
Okay. Can I mention some other creators?
Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I got to take my earbud out, so I can't hear anything now. Well, that's not going to work. Okay. Well, okay. So about a year, no, it was about 2 years ago, I was in Deets, and Mallory, y'all know Mallory, was in
Yeah.
there, and I was in there, and there was a bunch of people from BJ's, and this is after we all left. And that Dark Horse was in there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Horse went and told BJ that I said that I called CPS on her, and none of that was true. Like, I don't even know where Brittany lives.
Right.
And Mallory knew that. And just got a bunch of stuff all stirred up.
Wow.
And I remember blocking that Dark Horse. And I just chatted with Mallory the other day about that Dark Horse. And there is some evil in that girl, or man, or woman, I don't know.
Right.
but I think she's just as bad as Brittany. So that's all I wanted to say.
Wow. Yeah, it's kind of crazy, the stuff that's been going on lately. And I honestly, I will give kudos to Dark Horse for coming up and admitting everything she did. She answered questions when people were asking her. So, I mean, that's good. That's, definitely good.
Oh,
And
I didn't know that. She
yeah,
came up on your panel?
no,
Or,
she was up Queen Bee's panel. Yeah, she
oh,
came up on Queen Bee's panel and she kind of laid everything out. And
okay. Well, I'm going to
she was,
stand on my opinion, and that's what it
yeah,
is.
yeah,
It's just
yeah,
my
absolutely.
opinion. It was my experience.
Yeah, absolutely.
There were witnesses there, though, and yikes. I
Yeah,
mean, if
yeah,
anybody on YouTube on the platform freaks me out anymore, it's Brittany and her,
right.
him,
Yeah.
whatever.
And just a second. Autumn. No, it was not on purpose. Earth, if you're listening still, I don't know. I was touching the screen without me even looking at it, and I accidentally timed her. I actually
Oh,
hit in there. Oh, thank you, Autumn. Thank you so much. Autumn. It fixed it for me, so I appreciate that. Thank you, Earth. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, girl. I actually didn't even realize that I have my phone sitting right in front of me, and I didn't actually realize I was touching my screen. And I managed to delete 2 of her comments and hide her from the. So
do
I
you
don't know
want to
how
know
I
what
did.
I got
Yeah,
excommunicated from BJ's channel for?
sure. Yeah.
So it was around the time that girl that drove into the lake out in, what was that? What was her name?
Kylie Rodney.
Yes, that one. She was doing that case. And when she started doing that case, a whole bunch of people came in because it was a really hot topic. And you got people from all over the country and locals from out there. And the channel just took a huge dive into the dump. And
Right. Yeah.
so I was just constantly feeling bad. And so I took a break and I
Yeah.
left for like a month. And I came back. And when I came back, she said, I seen you over there on panel. Okay. And this was
Right.
my name was green because I had a membership. I had won a membership. And that's why I came back to visit,
Right.
see if things improved. And on her live stream, she called me out and said, I saw you over there on Granny's watch, and I saw you over there chit chatting up, talking about me. I know you called CPS. And that was the first time that she accused me of calling CPS on her. And I'm like,
Wow.
what the heck are you talking about, Brittany?
Yeah. Wow.
And yeah, that was it. I left. I
Wow.
left. I never talked to her again. I never, because I used to email her and chat with her before that.
Yeah.
I thought we were
Yeah.
friends, like everybody else.
Right. Right. Yeah. It's been um a bit astonishing, I guess you could say, how quickly she will turn the tables on people, um, like what we've seen with Nana over the last little while.
Mm.
It just,
I
it's
think this
crazy.
what I think this what Nana's going through. I think what she did to Nana has to be the worst. If I'm wrong, correct me. I think that was the worst. That
Yeah,
she just chewed somebody up and spit them out.
yeah,
I
yeah,
just, I mean, I feel that grief for Nana, being a widow myself.
yeah,
I just
absolutely.
cannot. I just cannot.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm glad that Nana is uh, able to, kind of move on. I'm sure that it has to still hurt. I mean,
She
um,
landed well.
yeah, yeah. There you go. There you go. I'm glad that she definitely found
It
a
took me a
soft spot.
long time to land well.
Yeah. Oh.
I had,
Oh.
I've got a whole lifetime of trauma behind before the cult and before Brittany and before. I mean, it goes back all the way to my childhood, but
Yeah.
I'm working
Yeah.
on it every day. Still working on it. People
My
say, "How
goodness.
you doing?" I'm working on it.
Well, yeah, and you know what? That's all we can do sometimes, right? I mean, that's all we can do sometimes. As long as we're um, aware of ourselves, we're able to learn and grow and become better people.
I
So
told you I was going to be quick.
yeah,
And
you're good.
my husband works in a home office and he's up, so
Okay.
I need to go.
All right. I appreciate you. I appreciate
Thank you
you.
so much
I
for letting me
appreciate
know.
you. Thanks. Yeah,
I hope I
absolutely.
didn't offend anybody with my opinion.
No, I think you're good. You're good. We're very welcome differing opinions over here.
I really
Absolutely.
like your channel.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. All right. Well, better get going there.
Okay, thanks.
All right. Okay. Thanks, sweetheart. All right. Bye. There she goes. Okay. We are almost done. And I want to make it through this whole thing so we don't have to come back to it. There's really not that, only about 10 minutes left. So let's finish it up, you guys. Good morning, Michael. How are you, sir? Always good to see you. Always. I hope you had a good night. I hope you had some good sleep under your belt for the day. So good to see you, sir. All right, here we go, you guys.
Binder's not as good as the mayonnaise binder.
Of course. I didn't think it would
It's
be
dry. The mayonnaise one is actually like
because of the
deep-set
oil,
moist or something.
the fats in it.
Probably, yeah. There's no oil in mustard.
What's up, T-Row?
I didn't think about that.
Do you think suing someone is going real life?
I'm
No.
gonna get into this again.
So I'm Neem, I'm gonna answer the question. Nima. I'm not when you say suing, you have to be specific because that can mean many things. Going to the judge and asking them to make.
I mean, okay, let me think for a minute. I mean, there can be different scenarios when it comes to suit. Look, see, Autumn, she's with me. She's with me. There can definitely be different scenarios when it comes to suing, but like suing is suing. That is like you're taking somebody to court. To It usually deals with monetary judgments, absolutely. But no, suing, you need. I'm just gonna leave her right there. I'm just gonna leave her right there. So I don't even know how to explain it to her anymore. So, but Brittany, you girl, you need a dictionary, okay? Webster's dictionary. You can get them in like pocket size. You can get them like in really big size. I would maybe recommend something in between because if it's too big, you're probably not even going to touch it. If it's too small, you might forget about it. But the in between, you'd probably be able to read it really well. Anyways, get yourself a dictionary. Oh my God, I can't believe she said that.
To make a specific person stop when you've tried. I have tried numerous times to get that girl to stop, and each time.
Yeah, okay, whatever, Laura. You sound like Laura right now. Right? Like it was Makeup Mobster's fault that Laura called CPS because Makeup Mobster made her do it. Oh my goodness.
She got worse.
Oh my gosh.
And so no, I think I did the adult thing, what an adult would do. I took it to the courts. I'm not suing her for money. I'm not suing her for anything other than to judge, hey, yeah, and not even really to be silenced. Just leave me alone.
Clear. Let's make something clear.
Not even to be silenced. Just leave me alone. I don't know how many times I've heard you say that you just, you wanted her to shut the fuck up about you. You didn't want her to talk about you. All that stuff. I mean, it's astonishing that she still, to this day, like, doesn't really understand what she actually, the papers that she signed, right? Remember when you put your signature at the bottom of the paper, whatever paper it was? I don't know what it was, but you put your signature somewhere, and you literally have no idea what you signed up for. But anyways, yeah. And true, you're not asking for any money. You're not, you know what I mean? Like, none of that. No, that's true. That's true. But you are so hell-bent on being right, playing the victim, whining and crying all the time, that you literally would sign into something that you have no idea what the heck it is. You also still believe, I think you still believe that your little argument that was filed along with everybody else's, you know how at the top it says plaintiffs and then it says defendants. Remember that? The plaintiff, you're in the plaintiff section, Brittany. There's 10 of you. That's 9 plus you makes 10. And then there's defendants. There's 2 of them. So that means all 10 of you are, quote unquote, battling, maybe just to, put a word to it, battling 2 other people. It's not 9 people against 2 other people and then you against Granny. That's not how it works. But I almost love that for you. I almost do. I almost love that for you, for sure. And yeah, no, but Nick wanted $500 from Granny to make it go away. Right. And you know what they call that? Extortion. Brittany. That's what they call that. So, anyways. That free filing is going to cost you how much? Right, Grammy? It's already cost them court costs. She's like, oh, we have to, all we've been, told to be court fees. No, girl. Court fees, court costs, lawyer fees, all of the money that Granny and Barbecue had to pay to fight this frivolous bullshit that you signed up for. That's what's been ordered to pay so far. So far. In my opinion, if you ask me, I do believe that they are going to get some kind of punitive damages awarded for them. So, I'm just saying. Anyways, yeah. Oh my God. Michael is saying hello to Jilly. Jilly, girl, I thought you were going to bed. Good night, Al. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I appreciate you being here. Jilly, you're supposed to be CPS. You have to get up, don't you? Didn't you say you had to get up for an appointment? CPS. Okay? Okay. Just kidding. Always good to see you, though. Okay, here we go.
There are laws put in place about cyberbullying. Okay?
Yep.
That's what that was about. That was not about suing for money. No monetary value whatsoever.
Yeah. Leave me be. I mean, it ain't that hard. I don't know how people don't understand that.
I don't think she even asked for a restraining order, because that's what he said. He said something about a restraining order.
Permanent restraining order, right?
Yeah.
Oh, a permanent restraining order. Is that what she told you? Because I don't think that was one of the requests for. No, I don't think so. But anyways. Tribal gal. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? Hey, Keith. How are you? Oh my goodness, look at you people. There's a couple of people I haven't seen for a while. Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, Julie is in. Oh, she's CPS. Okay, so maybe she's sleepwalking. I don't know. But anyways. Okay. All right, here we go.
Leave me be. I mean, it ain't that hard. I don't know how people don't understand that.
Like you left
With that being
Chris
said,
and Katie B.
did she answer your question?
You know.
What you're trying to do is get it permanent so that you never have to deal with her again. And rightfully so. I mean, she's doing everything she can to be a fucking witch.
Okay, Nima, is going on Google Earth and showing someone's property.
Okay, so remember earlier when we first started this, we were reading the chat. We were behind, but the chat was in real time. Nima, remember, she came in and asked that question about if she thinks suing somebody. She used the word sue, but if she thinks that's going in real life. This is Nima. You guys remember from the beginning, they were extremely rude to her. People were telling her to shut up, and I mean all kinds of things. So yeah, this is the part here. I'm glad that we got to hear this actually.
And doxing out their address, is that real life?
Okay, can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Brittany did not do this. The other person did. That's all that other person talks about. That's all she boasts about.
Mm-hmm.
Brittany doesn't talk about it unless somebody brings it up. And then
I never talk about it. Ever.
She says that she doesn't want to talk about it.
Nope, I do not want to talk about it. Nothing to talk about.
That's right.
These people never grow the hell up. Queen Brown Eyes. Never will.
If you ain't grown up by now, you ain't never gonna grow up. Because I've seen them fucking 60 years old.
That's the question you should be asking the other person, because that person doesn't shut up about it.
Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm. That's true. All right, y'all. Well, I guess I'm gonna get off here because it's 4:38. I do at one point I do want to go through this video. If y'all get a chance, check.
So she's just now saying that it's 4:30 in the morning. And if you guys will remember, not that long ago, we could hear her son in the background, or one of her kids. And she muted pretty quickly, but yeah. Is she's saying that Granny started. Hang on, where did that go? Is she saying Granny started the injunction? No, I think that she's just kind of pulling a Laura, right? It's not really Brittany's fault that she had to do this. It's Granny's, right? Because Granny just wouldn't shut the fuck up. So that to me is what I hear. Definitely pulling a Laura. Definitely. So anyways. All right. I am looking up. I just saw that Trisha Talks is live. So I'm going to let this play just for a few more minutes. I'm going to go find her link, and we are going to redirect you guys over to Miss Trisha Talks. So yeah, let's have a listen to this, and we're almost done.
check it out. It's Nunya, the good Nunya. I'll go back through it again. Like I said, she I think she put nonsense in her place. Stop being funny. Shady.
Said it like a gurgle in your throat.
I get embarrassed. Shady says, is a RO real life discussed in July 2024 by GW against Brittany Wright? Can you believe she said that? I'm gonna get a RO against her. Yeah, I'm going after her, you guys. All right, let me see.
Some people just don't ever want to understand.
Like, you won't be able to say anything anymore, you dumb bitch. You know that.
I don't talk about her.
I love your
2
avatar,
seconds.
travel gal.
Oh, Sarah, can I get your can you reach out to me, like any mod or any person that leaves my channel? Hey, how you doing? Can you reach out to me? I need to talk to yous. We can do it off camera. CCVT. All right, I can't.
Good night, everybody.
Remember when she said that? Reality? She
Yes,
said,
I remember.
is somebody going to tell her that it's not a camera and it's a CCVT?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like CCTV footage. She's like, when's somebody gonna? She was feeling all high and mighty that day too. She's like, is somebody gonna tell her it's not a camera? It's CCVT.
Okay,
Like, okay.
2% you
Camera.
Okay, we got it, BJ. We got it.
Or what did she say? The archives. The archives. The archives. That's my sediments. These are my sediments.
Tripper's
Anyway,
mom, check it out.
Brittany, I sent you an important clip in your email that Muscle's wallet will be bigger because she is supporting your family. Thank you. Yeah. Muscles did donate to my channel when she was here, but it's been forever ago. So I don't know why she's going around saying shit like that. Like,
Haley Knight, yes, this is this morning's live at least. She didn't start this live her time anyways. She started this live at 3 a.m. 3 a.m. So interesting.
Like, look.
And we're still usually here at 3 a.m. It's 3:45 where I am, and it's definitely a lot earlier where you guys are. But yeah, she started this live at 3 a.m. Girl.
If you want to donate, and I'm gonna say this, even for the haters, like, it don't matter.
Did you notice how she didn't debunk that? Did you notice how she didn't deny that, right? Yeah. That she said that her wallet's going to be, a little bit chippy because she's not, supporting BJ's fund. And all she said was like, well, she did send, she did support my channel and blah, blah. So yeah, she didn't really, she didn't really deny it. So.
When you donate to somebody, that's you giving out of the kindness of your heart. It pisses me off so bad when people leave and they start bitching about money. Like, you know, if you're going to do that, just don't even donate, because I can't stand that.
Honestly, it's none of your business anymore what Brittany's doing in her personal life about her legal issues, okay? Now, please stop. Move on.
But it's not in her personal life, though. It's on YouTube. Okay? Like, this isn't in her personal life. It's on YouTube. She doesn't know Granny personally. They live in 2 different states. So no, it's not in her personal life. Reality.
Stop.
God, these people are ignorant.
Yeah, I'm not.
Respectfully,
That's somebody
respectfully,
trying to
stop.
dig.
I'm being nice. Please
No,
stop.
it's okay. That's somebody under an
me
altar doing
alone.
digging.
Yeah, I know. Not stupid.
What are they saying
I'm
filed?
not
What are they asking me if I filed?
I'm not even going to touch that.
Again, it's none of your business what she's doing in her private life with her legal business.
Anytime soon.
She
She
keeps
will.
her private life. Girl, this is YouTube reality. Do you not know that? Girl, it's called YOU, a capital YOU, capital TUBE. YouTube. That's not her personal private life. Okay? Mm-mm-mm. Oh my God, I can't even.
If I filed something, would I really come on here and tell anybody?
No, you're not.
You
Come on
did.
now.
You've already said.
You told the whole fucking world. You literally bragged about it. Right? What do you mean if you filed something, do you think that you would tell people? Pretty sure you did. You were actually proud of yourself. Look where you are now. Anyways, oh my goodness, I cannot believe, honestly. Fuck.
She said countless times she doesn't want to talk about it.
I wouldn't come on here and boast about it.
Yeah, fishing for information. That's right, Little Mac.
Oh, but you did.
I ain't got time for
You
all
did
that.
boast about it.
I know.
Mm-mm-mm. You did boast about it. You did. Do you remember how confident you were that you were going to win this? Right? Do you remember that? How'd that work out for you? Oh, we all know. You know why? Because it's public. Dumbass.
Yeah, right, Shady.
God,
Nima, can I ask where you work? What was your taxes for
How much do you make an hour?
gross tax for 2024?
My gosh.
Yeah. Spirit Mystic said, I love my block button. I stroke it every day.
Ooh, stroke.
We
Stroke.
stroking.
Stroke
And I
it.
stroke it to the left and I stroke it to the right.
Oh gosh. Ugh, gross. Okay, like I'm just gonna say, do we talk like that? We sure as fucking do. Does Queen Bee talk like that? Absolutely. Clue, sure, of course, right? But I don't know, for some reason, when I hear stuff like that, like they're just not good at it. Ugh, especially reality. Oh my God, girl, don't do that. Please don't talk like that. Please, just stop.
All right.
We know Brittany's beautiful. And I'm passionate.
Thank you.
And I'm passionate.
Yes, you are.
You can't deny that from me.
What is it? Oh, yeah. How long have you had it?
I don't think I would call you passionate. Reality.
You've had that thing for a hot minute. That's not.
Good, but the battery life is probably only a few hours.
Okay.
Good
All
night,
right,
everybody.
reality. Thank you for
Y'all
coming
sleep
up with me
well,
again. And
friends.
everybody,
It's
y'all
my
have a.
pleasure. Good night, everybody. Be the change you want to see. Sleep well. Peace out.
All right. Good night, reality. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thank
Good
y'all.
night, Craig.
He can't hear.
Oh, that was difficult, you guys. That was a difficult one. I will absolutely agree that it was a difficult one. But I appreciate you all hanging out and sticking it through with me. My goodness. I don't know if it gets any better than a good BJ review, right? Oh, God, I can't believe how. Anyways, I'm not even going to say it. So, wow, you guys, my goodness. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me and Jilly tonight, you guys. Thank you to Anna, I think was her name. That came up. Thank you. I appreciate you coming up and giving your take on things. Absolutely always welcome to have differing opinions over here on my channel, as long as you guys keep it respectful. Then we can have the conversation. Absolutely, absolutely. Challenge the conversation and not the commenter. Another thing is, please be careful out there on these streets. All right. Be careful who you're, hanging out with, who you're buddy up with. And I don't mean like buddy, whatever, hang out. Sometimes, like when you got to take the bus or the subway or, certain things, you end up standing beside somebody that you're like looking at. They look a little shady. You know what I mean? So anyways, just be careful. Watch your backs out there. We are going to say goodnight to you guys. When this ends, you will be automatically redirected over to Trisha Talks. She will probably continue this conversation that we're having about BJ. But yeah, I'll send you guys all over there. When this ends, you guys will be sent over there. So make sure that you guys put some owls in the chat. Make sure that everybody knows. We're coming over from the backwoods. So, right, Christy, thank you, Crispy. And I'm still innocent. I don't know, Crispy. Christy, somebody's gonna clip that. You know that, right? It's gonna be clipped. I know it. I'm just kidding. Probably not, but so. All right, you guys, if you've been hanging out with me here all night, get your asses to bed. You're going to be up in a couple hours. All right. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. I appreciate you, all of you. Thank you so much. All right. Get out of here. I will see you guys later on today. Hey, excuse baby. I will see you guys later on today around these streets. I'm going to go put my ass into bed. No Trisha for me, but thanks, Wispy. No worries. It will automatically direct you, so you just have to leave the live, and then you won't be sent over there. So, yeah. That's a way. If you don't want to go to Granny's, then or to Trisha's. Is that what I said? Did I say Granny? No, I said Trisha. But yeah, if you don't want to go over to Trisha's right now, then just exit, and you won't be sent over there automatically. So yeah. All right, you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you to everybody who bought memberships, who joined membership, and those who sent super chats and super stickers. It's so appreciated. So, all right. One last thing. I bet you guys know what that is. And that would be to put me up on the big screen. And I will see you around these streets. Be good out there, you guys. Watch your backs. All right. See you guys. Bye.